Zelda boss fights.
Wait, which Zelda? Oh, Link's Awakening?
Yeah.
I mean, if I remember that game well enough where it's not hard to beat that game, except screw the Bird Palace thing. That was stupid.
Okay. I don't see you as live.
Well, I used your thing.
Twitch.tv.
Am I live on mine?
That's what I'm checking.
Oh, no. But I...
Oh, okay. I'm lying, apparently. My chat sees you. Oh, there we go. I see you now, too.
Scared the hell out of me, man.
Okay. Okay. Everybody, this is ProPokeNoob. He's going to be spending the better part of 5 hours with you guys. He's a good streamer buddy, friend guy, dude from Canada.
I'm a dude,
you can
bro.
tell. Dude, bro, Guyson.
But I'm not the same kind of Canadian. I'm an Ontarian.
Yeah, we try to distance ourselves.
But no, but I'm North. I'm Northern Ontarian. I'm like you. I'm not those.
It does matter. Yeah, a dude man bro. It's kind of like man bear pig, but more appealing to most audiences.
And less hair.
And less like Al
Not that
Gore.
by much, but less hair, I guess.
So you guys make sure to tell me all about it in about 5 hours. I'm gonna go have my first real sleep of the week.
Oh my god, man. Am I covering for 2 times that you're actually getting the real sleep? Because I'm doing next Thursday too, right?
So every time somebody's covering for me, I'm supposed to be getting real sleep. But yesterday, because it was the first one, I don't normally go to bed till like midnight. So when I tried to go to bed at 9, it just didn't work. But now I'm just gonna, like, no matter when someone's covering for me now, I'm just going to be tired. So it's gonna work out from now on. But yeah, I got half an hour of sleep since yesterday at 5:30 your time.
You're older than me, right?
Yeah.
Therefore, you need more sleep.
Probably. Okay, let's see. I just gotta I'll update the game for you before I go. I'll do that for you. I'll update the game, and then I'm gonna get the hell out of here.
If for some reason I need to do something else to fill, it'll still be in Pokemon Crystal because I have I have it already.
And if you need to change it, you or any other of the mods can do. Yeah, you guys can. Yeah, you guys can do like the set game. I'll show you how. Pokemon Crystal. You guys can just do it like this. Oh, wow. Somebody already did it. Okay, cool. Good job, Tickles. You know. And yeah, so you guys can set game and set title. I think that's all you guys can do. I don't remember, but
we could ban people.
Yeah.
Who wants a banning? No, I'm kidding.
I just meant with the bot. I don't know what else you can do. You can do normal Twitch stuff, but with the bot, you can do that stuff. But I'm gonna go. I'm probably gonna have you on in the background. I'll be dreaming about Pokemon Crystal.
I mean, if you're into that, sure, man. She looked pretty good for 2000.
Yeah. Okay.
Rest well, man.
Have fun.
Thanks.
I'll mute myself. If you want to stay in here, then whenever I come back, I'll just let you know. It's up to you.
Warn me before you jump in so I don't scream.
Yeah, I'll say something in Twitch chat.
That works. I've got that.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
See you guys in 5 hours.
See, you better be 5 hours, man.
Exactly.
You
down to the minute.
You sleep all night, day, whatever. What is it for you?
I slept in
1 p.m.
3 p.m. It's 3 p.m.
3 p.m.
I slept an extra 10 minutes yesterday. I was technically I would have only gotten 20 minutes of sleep, but I accidentally slept in by 10 minutes.
God, dude. Let me know if you need more coverage, please.
Oh no, we'll be good. We'll be good.
Sure?
5 hours. 5 hours is my normal amount, so we should be good. I think you just died a little inside, and that's okay.
You're telling a man with a kinesiology degree who spent $20,000 to tell people don't do what you're doing that you sleep 5 hours a night. I get you have kids, but good lord.
I mean, it was like that before the kids too. But yeah, don't be like me.
Wait, is there a profanity filter on this channel?
I don't know, maybe. Probably not.
No, I mean, like, do I have to stop swearing?
Oh no, not at all.
Okay.
Not at all. I was gonna say I don't know if there's an auto mod turned on. If so, it can be turned off. There's no filters.
Okay. All right.
There should be no filters.
There could be a point where this forces me to go to the Elite Four, which means it'll just be 20 minutes of me yelling the F-bomb. And, not liking...
Yeah, no.
It would be perfect for this particular marathon. It would be quote-unquote marathon luck, I guess.
There is no filters on my channel. If you're abiding by Twitch TOS, you're good to go.
The true East Coast.
You guys have fun. I'm leaving now.
Sleep well. I got you.
Sounds good. See ya in 5 hours.
See you in 5 hours. We're not gonna see him in 5 hours. He's gonna be so passed out. He's still here. No, he's muted. Okay, good. Hello everyone. My name is ProPokeNoob. I am a fellow Canadian streamer. I do a lot of challenge runs in Pokemon and generally Nuzlocke in randomizer formats. I also do speed runs and randomizers of games I've never played before. Pokemon Crystal I've played a lot. I generally do a lot of bingos, but about a year ago, they came out with something called Item Rando. And what I'm going to show you today is something called a Crazy Item Rando. Crazy Full Item Rando. There are many, many settings to this. What I am doing is I have taken all of those key items down below here, and they are shuffled across Johto and Kanto. For me to win this run, I need to get 16 badges, access to Mount Silver, and beat Red as fast as I can. You'll notice that my game looks a little weird. This is a particular ROM that has settings that you can play around with. This comes from the Pokemon Crystal community. You can go check it out in their Discord if you wanted to see it. But I just want to give you an idea of what this looks like. So that's my map. There's a lot of checks. Don't worry. They will go faster than you think, but there is a lot to do in Crazy Full Item Rando. I'll explain it as we go along. First of all, thank you to everybody for supporting DAKOTA-THON so far. $1,354 is fantastic. I hope Dakota can get enough money so that he is able to go to school. I am an Ontario certified teacher for high school phys ed and geography, and the past 2 years of me doing tutoring with elementary school kids and even just high school kids, I know the importance of the social aspect for students, and for someone like Dakota, I think everyone can be in agreement that he deserves to see his friends and to have that fun in school, because it's not just about what you learn, it's the people you meet along the way with it to have fun with it. So, I have a couple of incentives, or a couple of goals for the next 5 hours. If we reach $1,750 raised in DAKOTA-THON, I will finish this run. Wherever I am, I will continue the run and play the rest of the run with an upside-down controller. I've done it many times, and I haven't done it for that long, though. It has never been, it's been like 5-10 minutes at a time. I've never done it, so if you hit it right now, I could just be going for the next 5 hours upside down, and with my mind hurting. So you can do that. If you reach $2,000 to DAKOTA-THON, it's a stretch, but you're going to want it. We will spend the rest of the hours after we finish the run at the Miltank farm, appreciating each and every cow. We'll name it, we'll pet them, we'll say nice things about the cows. We'll have a cow appreciation situation, because cows are cool. Cows are nice animals. I like to believe that anyways. I've never had a single cow that has ever made fun of me, so cows are cool. Duh. Just to explain some of the settings here, females faster because females unload through the overworld and doors faster. Spinners are all normalized. The goal is red. Good early wilds, you'll see what happens. They'll give him at least 2 good attacking moves, I think it is. Certain marts have been modified so that we could get stuff faster. Black White EXP share, so if we fight higher level Pokemon, we level up a lot faster. Tin Tower exists, which is great. And yeah, that's all I need to know. Let's go. Chat, I usually do a fun thing with my community where we count down together as a community, but we don't just count down from 10 down to 0 and go. We tend to have a very funky way of counting down. So if everyone could count down from 10 in multiples of 3, the exponent of 4, minus 2 times 7 divided by the amount of pancakes you had this morning, minus the amount from 1 to 10 on a scale of how much you want bacon right now. And when you're done counting and get to 0, we will start the run when someone says potato. And I just stare at people until they actually do it, because it's contractual obligation. We're gonna have fun with this run. We're just wait, Tickles, did you do the math? And that's all you ended up with? You just ended up right at 0, not even at 10. We didn't even start at 10? That makes sense. 3, 2, 1, potato. Let's go. Do you have to show your work? I am a teacher, so yes. Probably. Alright. First of all, I haven't listened to Pokemon music in a very long time, so... I didn't take calculus. I stopped at grade 11 advanced functions. So you gotta note, a lot of things are not gonna be the same. We got berry bushes. We got a lot of checks that we gotta do. Mom's not gonna give me a phone. She's gonna give me a hyper potion. It is Saturday. You're gonna see why I'm gonna do Saturday. She says to check my phone to get stuff done. That's not how this works. So, there's a couple of goals to do in this. First of all, get all the access to Kanto. We're looking for some speedy stuff. We're looking for the bicycle. We're looking for fly. We're trying to look to get checks as quickly as possible. The other thing we're looking for is a really, really, really good Pokemon, which we may not find in the beginning, as everything is randomized Pokemon, their moves, and everything like that. God. I mean, probably Arbok. Probably. We'll take the Arbok. But yeah, we're looking for a good main. We're trying to clear through the game as much as we can and then make things happen. Easy as that. We're going to go kick Red's ass. What do you got for me? That's a TM? Cool. And yeah, that's pretty much it. We're going to be here doing this a lot. Now, there are some things that we're looking out for. First of all, do we have a Pokeball in this? We don't. That's a TM15. So we have some early money that could be useful for the likes of just buying more stuff. Dragonite's a good carry if we can come back for it. What do you got, by the way? It's not carryable, that's for sure. So a couple of logic things that you want to know about. First of all, bicycle, we don't have to backtrack for bicycle. It'll always be along the way, and I believe it pops up before the Sudowoodo tree, for those who remember Gen 2, the little wiggle tree that you use a squirt bottle on. That's a decent carry, too. There's also this thing called early fly. There are certain flags in the game. For example, there we go. That's waterfall right away, so that's good. That's a good start. There are certain flags that fly, which means HMO2 and Storm Badge, cannot be behind. So we don't have to kick Misty's ass to get fly. We don't have to take the SS Aqua to get fly. We don't need to go past TM4 or Route 44. We don't need... There's 2 more. There's something in there. By the way, I just made a tree disappear and made a potion out of it. That is my God-given talent, of course. Yeah, so there's a few things we're going to be looking for where we're not going to need to go get fly. Oh yeah, it's if we have to pass Snorlax. What do we have here? Defense Scroll sucks. That's fine. Alright, we'll go like this. We can't do that. We're going to do that. And a potion. Cool. Alright. Actually, we had, the run that I practiced yesterday had 2 or 3 badges in the trees. And that one's just an apricorn tree now. Thanks. That's what I wanted. Berry Master still giving me a berry, sadly. It's just how this goes. So yeah. I'm going to be staring at this quite a bit because my tracker is over here. Fearow is not a bad Pokemon. We can check it. Also, the other thing, that is a very good Pokemon. In fact, I need you to not wipe me so I can catch you. We're also ideally looking for a male Pokemon because there's an there is an obligatory explanation I have to give where male Pokemon, for some reason there was a bug in this game, that is a spectacular, that's a carry. That's Earthquake Tri-Attack, that's amazing. So in this game, oh no, that's bad. So in this game, for some reason, female Pokemon cannot get attack or special attack DVs, which are the things that influence their stats on a scale from like 0 to 15. For some reason, they can't go past 12. Oh, that's half a fly. Nice. There you go. There's your Storm Badge just left in a bush. Chuck literally chucked it into a tree. That makes sense. Mr. Pokemon, Pokedex. Click all that off. That's a potion. Okay. Okay. Nothing from there. For some reason, I can't visit Tuscany? Why can't I visit Tuscany? What changed? Alright, anyway. What was I saying? Oh yeah, for some reason, we don't know why, but it seems like in the code, females can only go up to 12 attack and special attack, like 12 out of 15 of their pure strength. They're not bad to run, but if you can get... I don't know why I smoke screened. If you can get a male Pokemon, the chances of them being stronger are higher, or the cap that they can go up to, the potential they can go up to is higher, but it doesn't guarantee that they will be stronger. So, I make that as my obligatory explanation that males are just better than females in this game. Because Game Freak, haha, funny? I don't know. Anyway, this guy gave me problems yesterday, and I was a little upset. My carry's a little bit better now. Oh, also, I have a bunch of names for my community. Those who sub and, like, give money to the channel and stuff like that get to put names in. So you're going to see a lot of weird names. Diarrhea is a trainer. No, that's a trainer name. There are other really weird things. There's, like, 37 links and everything else, so... If you don't know what half the names mean, don't worry. Just assume that weird people put some weird things in. Oh my god, am I losing? I won. Oh my god. Neat. That was spooky. The nice thing is, because this is on Rufus's channel, and it's for a fantastic cause in DAKOTA-THON, I feel like the rage will be a little bit lower. Because it's too early. Actually, it's 2 p.m. It's past rage o'clock. We're good. So our mom's gonna call us into our 5G vaccination here because we don't have a Poke Gear and it doesn't make sense otherwise. She wants to take our money and I say no, because we want our money. Do some of this. Here we go. Alright, let's go. We don't need to catch any more Pokemon right now, so we're just gonna go in and make this happen. If we can get early fly, that's a good chunk of change. Now, the darkness in this place kind of sucks, but if you've done this enough times, you can kind of figure out what you're doing by just bumping a bunch. Come on. There we go. I tried to flex and not use the walls. That was my fault. That one was out of logic, but that's okay. So you can see from the list of items that I have, there's a lot that we're looking for, but it's really not that bad. We're gonna go through a lot of these. Oh, well, there's the bicycle. That's very good. That's actually really bad for Rufus, because that means now he's gonna be waking up earlier, because I started with something so quick. That's even worse for him. Okay, so this run is not going to be how fast I can go. It's how fast can I wake up Rufus and force him to have to stream, because that's not only bicycle, that's also pass, which means you already have Kanto access. Okay. So we are missing HMO 2. We're going to go up... Oops. We're going to go into Sprout Tower. Okay, so I learned to spray Repel down here. So how's everybody been doing? Oh, man. Who's been keeping up with Rufus's marathon? I've had him on while I've been going to bed. Oh, this sucks. I missed it. My controller's a little borked in the D-pad, so... Oh, my God. Rufus, I'm sorry. It's pseudo Jet Seed. Like I said, it could take 20 minutes or it could take 4 hours, so we'll see. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. It's actually been quite, it's very nice out. It was like 30 degrees Celsius. Now we're down to like 18, 19, but it's muggy. But it's not terrible. Swift is still better than all of that. Yeah, the weather has gone from super hot to very comfortable, luckily. I don't know if I actually want to run this all the way through. Probably not. There's a few places that we could get higher level Pokemon. If we get early Squirt Bottle, the Sudowoodo is level, or the Sudowoodo is level 20. The Snorlax is level 50. Snorlax is level 20 or 50 rather. If we have to fight quote unquote Ho-Oh, it's level 60. So there's a few things that we could do. If we get early Surf, the water in Kanto have like level 36 Pokemon. So there's a few things we can do. Lady 2020. AKA a cruel mistress. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, it didn't burn me, which is a good thing. One thing that makes this very fun is you don't have to do as many checks as I showed. You can make it where it's just like the key item locations, so you know, badges, like where you like fighting gym leaders, where you get item finder, rods, stuff like this. Like I'm doing this a little bit longer to make this a longer run on average, but there is a lot of customization you can do in this particular item randomizer. Gen 2 is the most fleshed out. Gen 1 unfortunately doesn't have a lot of things you can really do with it. And Gen 3, well, people refuse to do it, so because it's not, they just don't want to produce it, so understandably so. I didn't buy an escape rope. I was supposed to do that before I came in here. Oops. And there's the money for it. Also, funnily enough, the fastest thing that we can hope for is to not grab Pokedex. Because every time we try to catch a Pokemon for whatever reason, like if we're trying to main switch, it just wastes a tiny bit of time. So Pokedex is literally referred to as free time loss, similar to Jinx. Because its cry is like 4 seconds long and it's ridiculous. So, oh my lord. Oh, he's going for Skull Bash. Great. Now we're playing Pokemon Unite, except that's not a... God damn, Squirtle. That's fine. Goodbye. Good. Scary, but we got there. We're gonna have just enough Tri-Attacks to get through this. That's amazing. Okay, Tri-Attack is just putting in so much work right now. This is amazing. No one's AFK. That's true. Everybody's doing their own thing. Apparently, the Sage became Blaine and gave me the burn heal. Okay, so I forgot to buy an escape rope, so we're gonna take a little bit of a walk down Sprout Path. Man, is Rufus ranked? Is he play ranked at all? I got to Veteran yesterday, and I was so happy, despite the fact that, like, there are a lot of wild players on Unite. Not in a good way, not wild and like, damn, this is fun, but it's just like, there are a lot of people who just get really salty after dying once and just AFK. It's like, feels like my League days, and my Heroes of the Storm days, which still exist. He's in great? That's good. That's great, actually. Okay, so... I'm really enjoying Blastoise. His damage needs to go down a bit, but Blastoise is fun. Wait, what do you guys play in, like, what's your go-to Pokemon in Unite? I'm very much a, this is hard to do. Have you ever just been a streamer? Which is ironic because I stream on a regular basis. I want 10 of these and 4 of these. That was actually not bad for money. Zeraora Affinity, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but I have to be obliged to hate you. That's just how it goes. Why are you like this? Why are you... You know what? You didn't say Gengar, though. One Trick Absol, that I respect. You didn't say Gengar, I can respect everything. If you say Gengar, I have some strong choice words for you. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. If you carry completely as Zeraora, it's in your God-given right to do so. Venusaur, I like Venusaur a lot. I don't care what people say. I don't think it's low tier. I think he's really, really good. I'm still trying to get used to Gardevoir. 75% win rate? Jesus. What was that? Finder of Z crystals? Oh, that's good. No, I think anybody could get to any rank with any character. That's just how it goes. I'm sorry, are you offering me... Sure. Cool. Not complaining. Just asking what I did to deserve this. I'm gonna do some organization here. Perfect. Drill Peck, Earthquake. Unfortunately, Fearow is not a great Pokemon to set up like against Red because we will be underleveled. We will not be grinding up to level 80. We will have to rely on a bunch of X items. Generally, you want a little bit of bulk. Fearow doesn't have a lot of bulk. But on the bright side, we're not going to have many problems with many of the early game fights. I'm also going to go for Tri-Attack here. It should kill and skip the super effective text. Look at that. Look at me saving time. That's incredible. Good job, me. And he gave me a berry. Wasn't Rufus just saying that I was gonna get a berry off a gym leader? Bastard. Oh yeah, I have to go. You still have to get the egg. Of all things that have been opened up in this game, I still have to go grab the mystery egg, and it doesn't even count as a real egg. Or you get the Pokemon out of it, but that's it. Alrighty. Yeah, I play a lot of Cinderace. I like Cinderace. Trying to think who else. Oh, Wigglytuff. I really need to try more Jungle Wigglytuff with Rollout. It's hilarious. It's actually amazing how strong it is. Okay, so if you didn't know this as a kid, you're about to learn. If you use escape rope in here, it says escape on the wall. It's actually the way you open up the secret room in the back. You have escape room, you have escape rope room, the flash room, the waterstone room, and the Ho-Oh dead room. Literally just slaughter KFC and be rewarded. There's our cut access once we get cut. Excellent. Getting ethers is great in case we have to do the Elite Four, which I'm really hoping we don't have to today. That's kind of awkward if we'd have to. Also, you can see some of these things have some great quality of life changes, such as I don't have to hear the bike music nonstop. Because, look, the bike music's great, but when you play Pokemon a lot, hearing the bike music over and over again gets a little obnoxious. Rare candies are spectacular as well. Hidden items are not included in it, but I grab them just to have extra items, hopefully for money or stuff like that, or just, you know, replenish balls. That could do a thing, too. Also, all the daytime people, all the day-based people are going to be around, which means Frida will be waiting for us here. We don't have to be on Friday for her to show up. That's not a half bad item. I don't know what actually gives me access to Tuscany. Why did Tuscany show up before? I'll take your Rod, which is actually a max ether. I'm fine with that. Okay. Don't need to heal because we're not doing any fighting yet. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, God! Controller. There we go. Uh-oh. Hold on. I need to get better at using the tracker correctly here. Okay, here we go. Bam. Encounters are randomized as well. Yes. Everything is... Oh, he got me. You know what? He was going to get me anyways. I might as well just fight him now and get him out of the way. It's just the reality. Juggler Jez, of course. So all of the items have been shuffled around, but moves and everything else have been shuffled as well. So there's a lot of randomization in this, as well as trainer names and classes. Yeah, there's a lot in there's a lot going on in this particular run. Berry trees and daytime people are also randomized. Also the happiness people. It's like TM21, TM27, which you have to bring like a full happiness Pokemon there. You don't have to. I can bring like a dead sloth of a Dunsparce, which I'd never do because that'd be heretical. But I could just bring like a dead Caterpie and they'll be like, oh, it's so cute and loves you. And then it gives you an item. Even 2 items. Okay. This tree is about to explode into an item for me. That is a dead item. That's like grabbing, I don't know, Cane of Burna in A Link to the Past. Trying to find a relatable thing for people to know. Alex, I'm good. As the stand-in Segging Rufus, I could definitely say I feel very Prince Edward Island-y and happy. Alright, we're gonna buy... Ooh, what am I buying here? I'm gonna buy one of these just in case. 10 more of these. Cane of Brian is not... It is, if you have nothing else. You know, I respect it. I was just trying to relate to you, the probably Zelda runners. I don't know. I tried, okay. I failed. This is why I don't make friends very well. So this guy's gotta fall down. Prince Edward Island is a field. I figured as much. When I went out there to visit my dad's half-brother when we discovered he had a half-brother in Nova Scotia, PEI was gorgeous. I loved it there. Absolutely beautiful area. Ah, see, I knew. See, I pay attention. Yeah, so far the run's going well. We have a bicycle and half a fly, so I can't complain. I could, but that'd be very petty of me because asking for something like this is spectacular. The other nice thing about getting bicycle, like I said, there's no... And I said I would buy this because... Look at that. And now he's just gonna crit me, right? I've played Pokemon enough to know when I will be slapped across the face by it. I mean, I told him he has to come here, because I live an hour north of Toronto. I'll definitely do it. I didn't have, when I went out there, we stayed a nice, like my half-uncle had a nice, what's it called? Oh my god, what, RV? He made like a cabin out of like half an RV, like those trailer things that you could hitch on the back of your trucks and bring them, like those portable RVs. That you just hitch to the back of your thing. I'm really bad at words. But he brought us out to like the middle of the woods, and it was just gorgeous, like right next to this lake, wherever it was. He's in Glace Bay. So like there's just so much scenery there. And I live in an area that generally has the scenery. I live on top of a yeah, it's like a pop-up, but it was always popped up, if that makes sense. But yeah, I remember staying there. Like I live near a marsh or on a marsh, but we still have a lot of greenery and a horse farm and stuff like that around me. But just being out there so fresh, drinking from a spring to like a fresh spring water river as well. Holy crap. It was surreal. It was really nice. Yeah, something like, there you go, fifth wheel RV. Something like that. There you go. Perfect. This. Yeah, gorgeous area. There's a lot of gorgeous places in Canada. Even driving from, like, Ontario to Quebec, like, the forest there that hasn't been touched. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, we kick this man's ass, kick him out, and then we'll see him at 7 badges. So, some things that you need to know. The game is going to look really weird when I go to Kanto with a level, like, 25 Pokemon. I have to get 7 badges to unlock the rockets. I can't fight Claire until I beat the radio tower. Other things, like, Elm needs me to do a bunch of crap before he gives me crap. So, there's that, too. This guy's not going to give me a ball. He's going to give me a black apricorn, which I don't want. Talk to Kurt, which I don't care about. I'm actually going to... Can I toss some stuff? What do I need here? There's so much money! I'm going to go spend. Money is very important in this particular run to go quickly, because you need to buy repels. You also need to buy a lot of X items, which we'll deal with later. We don't need that right now. You also want to save... some things like Ether's Max Elixirs, just to go quicker in certain areas. I'm going to sell the Poison Barb. This thing's useless to me now. And I have, you know what? I have so much money, I can actually do this and just buy 10 Super Potions. And another 10 of these. But yeah. I'm not one for traveling, but one thing I definitely want to do with my girlfriend is go out west, because I have a cousin who lives in Vancouver. She moved out there to be a nurse. Or, sorry, she lives outside of Vancouver. She lives in BC, but not on Vancouver Island. She lives in North BC. But it would be nice to see all of Canada at the very least. I've been East Coast. We didn't do a lot of Newfoundland, although I've heard that there's not a lot in Newfoundland. So apparently I didn't miss much. But it would be nice to see the prairies. Even though there's not much to see in the prairies, I think it'd be really cool to go to the territories as well. I love winter. That's my probably favorite season. Mainly because there's no bugs. If you don't know me well, I live in a basement, or, well, I work in a basement, I work from home, and my basement is very prone to centipedes and spiders. So if you see me looking around a lot, it's because they're waiting for me to get comfortable, and then one just falls off the ceiling and onto my desk. That was terrifying that time that happened. Yeah, that's what I've heard. It's like, you definitely have to go tourist on it. If you don't go tourist on it, it's just not going to be... It's not going to be fun. I'm not saving as much because I'm very confident in the Sphero. If I lose, I did save my point in Azalea. And we've spent our money. Not well, but we're trying to save for Goldenrod because Goldenrod is the big shopping trip. But at this point, this Fearow is literally drilling every Pokemon it finds, so I cannot complain. I can, I'm just not going to. Holy crap, just murder everything, God. Look, we're gonna do it again. Drill. Roll over and call Fearow your father. Elixir. These are, you know, these are fine items. That's not, I want X attack when I'm carrying with this, but yeah. Moose sausage. Man, I don't know how to feel about gamey meat. I've had, I think, a bit of deer. I don't know. I should eat a bit of the meat of the animal that was, like, caused so many car crashes. To assert authority? I don't know. Isn't it very tough meat? Isn't moose very tough? Are you actually trying to catch all the Pokemon? In what gen, Alex? I have never once completed an entire Pokedex. I have beaten every single game. I have Nuzlocked every single game that has come out. As well as, like, Mystery Dungeon. I tried Pokemon Conquest, it just didn't work out well, but... One game I plan to probably 100% is Legends Arceus when that comes out. I'm so excited for that game. The moment it comes up in conversation, I just start slightly tearing up because that game looks gorgeous. Absolutely stellar. Oh, it's ground up. Oh, that's fair, yeah. That helps. Okay, we gotta push this Farfetch'd into a corner to trap it, then bring it back to his owner, because that's just what has to happen. And yeah. A lot of people go around the other way, and I learned this from speedrunning this, where you just actually loop this way and get them. Pokemon Conquest, I thought it was spectacular, Otaka. The only thing I wish it had was actual Final Fantasy Tactics depth. It was a little bare bones for me. I did beat it and started, like, I love the idea of the territories and things like that. It's just, yeah. There was a lot they could have did with it, and they didn't. It was definitely testing the grounds, but I do want them to go with it. I still think that Mystery Dungeon is my favorite spin-off game, because all the Mystery Dungeons are spectacular. Except for the ones that I haven't played, which is like Gates to Infinity. I've heard that one's bad or whatever it is. One of them are really bad, apparently, just with their decisions. But yeah, like, if they had made that like Final Fantasy Tactics but Pokemon, and like being able to take the owners with the Pokemon, and like the owners have abilities as well as the Pokemon, that game would have been God tier. But it was a really good idea. I enjoyed it. Pink Bow? That boosts normal type damage. Fearow, continue to destroy, please. We'll have to name you Becky so you can smash. Literally. But yeah, no, Pokemon Conquest, I know a lot of people didn't like it as much. I loved it. So good. Oh, that's not a remote valve. There we go. Dragon Force. I've heard of that. People have told me to play that. Basement Key? Ooh, okay. So the Rocket section, we'll explain a little more when we get into it. We don't need to explain it right now. Black glasses are not necessary. That guy's a trainer. There's an item down here, and we're good to go. Okay. I'm not paying attention. Cool. EXP share? Not necessary. I went through the wrong piece of the door. Rocket has some things that we really want to be in order to work for us. Otherwise, things will get a little wonky. Okay. Goldenrod. There's a lot to do in here. I'm going to try and make it clear for you. The first thing we gotta do is make our inventory pretty. Oh my god, please. So we're going to be getting rid of everything that heals status and just buying full heals, because it leaves us a lot of room for checks. We're not going to keep the X special, just because we're most likely not going to be using it. But we're just making some room here. Saving other things in case we need them. I'm actually going to sell the Cyber Potion for now. Are there any TMs I don't want? Supersonic sucks. Thief! It's like base 40 in this game. Sucks. So, we want full heals, and we want revives. Nope, wait. And we need enough money to go buy a Water Stone, so we can get the Water Stone Chamber later. I went too far up. But I need to go up there anyways to get this. Berry. Mystery Berry. Cool. Not the worst. Actually, let me see here really quickly if there are any good TMs. That's Perish Song, Barrier, Amnesia. That's Headbutt, which I'm not gonna buy because I have Tri Attack. Okay, this man has a Water Stone for me. Excellent. All right, let's go. The other thing I could do is get an item, or 3 items down here. So I bought Water Stone. That's neat, though. I like the territory management thing. So, again, if you were a kid, excuse me, and you never figured this out, neither did I. I had somebody explain this to me. For some reason, this is on like a cycle-based thing. You actually have to go in and out of the thing twice, to my knowledge, to make the boxes move. It's weird, but it does it, and there's 3 items here. And there's my free time loss. God damn it. That's fine. That's fine. We'll take it. Gotta get bike shop, gym leader. Just trying to check to see what else I gotta do here. Zephyr badge, alright, so we can use Flash when we get Flash. Also opens up a few things. Oh, does that give me Tuscany? Oh, Tuscany unlocks with Zephyr badge. I'm still learning a lot about this item rando myself. I've only done a handful of these. I've done a lot more bingo speedrunning. And also started doing Tetris speedrunning. Catch 'em all Tetris speedruns. Which is very, very, very fun. If you're looking for a very casual Pokemon game to get into where you like catching Pokemon. It's like Alexander is trying to catch everything in your game. Oh, Ultra Moon. Cool. Like, if you're looking for a fun thing, Tetris speedrunning is very, very fun. And there's a lot of customization in it. Like, shop. Okay. Now we're gonna head over to the radio tower. Do some things in here. We're also gonna heal in here. I'm feeling lucky. With 2 Pokemon. Let's do it. This doesn't give me anything. I'm just doing this for fun. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. Just like in real life. Don't win anything from the lottery. Too real. Oh well. What do you got? That's fine. More of those I'm not going to complain about. She usually gives me the blue card. She now gives me a berry. Fun. Oh, I was supposed to do the underground first. Darn. Oh well. Okay, I'm going to use this computer from the side to heal my Pokemon, because putting them in the box actually heals Pokemon very quickly. Like, instantly, basically. So instead of using a Pokemon Center, you can just do that. Saves you a little bit of time and having to go back all the time. I am going to go from... I think that... People have told me I think the top is faster, just in case you have to do basement. So we're going to do that. Grab shops here. Just checking. We need to pick up Kenya. You're going to see Saturday and why I chose Saturday in just a moment here. If you have any questions about the randomizer, by the way, or like any Nuzlocke rules, or like any challenge run that you are interested in Pokemon, ask me. I'm the Pokemon I'm not Pokemon challenges, but I am the Pokemon challenge guy. I will take on super weird and obscure challenges just because I think they're neat. Like, I played through... What game did I play through without ever playing it? I've randomized a lot of games that I've never played normally. I played Wind Waker randomized. Never played through it normally. It's a great game. I used to hate the aesthetic. Started to appreciate it a lot more when I started playing it. Did a co-op speedrun with it. Like rando speedrun. Okay. I'm gonna see what Whitney thinks makes her look like a cutie today. We have found some weird things that she says, isn't it perfect for a cutie like me? Weird things. Now, the other awkward thing here is this happened with some practice, too. Squirt Bottle kind of blocks all of Johto, for the most part, so unless we get, like, Rock Smash with Flash, so we can go through the back way around Sudowoodo, there is a chance that Fly could be back in, like, on Tuscany all the way back in Route 29. Without Fly, it's a long walk back, and we actually had to do that yesterday. Something ended up near Victory... Something ended up in Victory Road when I had a level 30 Pokemon. So, I'm hoping you guys get to see some of the weird logic in this game. It's long, but I mean, we need to waste time today. Not waste time, we need to spend good time. Raising money for Dakota. Protein and Mystery Berry. Oh, I don't have room? Darn. I can't get that back from her either. Or I can, but I'm not going to. Okay, let's get on a straightaway here, and then I'll mark it off. I'm glad I've played this game enough where I don't have to, like, partially look at the screen. Just keep going. So I pick up Kenya. This means now I can go and deliver it. I did this wrong. I gotta do this so this guy doesn't look at me. Okay. This part. This is fun. You're gonna see why. First of all, some of the best music in this game. Oh, there's my controller. That's my controller being a you know. Iron. I need to make room for this money. I can't! That's fine. You'll see. Either way. So the reason why we do this is we can actually end the contest and it takes me over and saves me a bunch of time of not having to go back. And I can just lose and not care. It's really cool. And because I have to go this way anyways, I save time. That's Surf. That's a big deal. I am going to make her go home because she is a check. Where is that? That was Berry Tree. I can't get to Arthur unless I have some way to get back home. Now, the only thing is, unfortunately, also the best soundtrack in the game. National Park is an entire OST on its own, for God's sake. Rising Badge 2? Lady on the bench, you've been paying out lately. Damn. Man, we need her when we get the squirt bottle because I have to talk to her and then have the lady talk and tell me about stuff. That's unfortunate. So having Surf, now what we need is Fog Badge to make this mean anything. We also can't put it on our carry because Furo doesn't really care about Surf. We could do it, though, if it means we can main switch. Unfortunately, we may have a chance here that Furo will be put to the wayside to get a higher level Pokemon. In this particular instance, when you're running this game, bigger is better, and I don't care what you think. Your morals on the stance of is bigger better will have to be put down because Pokemon's an easy game. So, the bigger your level is, the bigger your strength is. Easy peasy, for the most part. Dumb it down, do that. Protein. I have so much money. Oh my lord, this is so much early money, and I need to be picking it up. Dump this. I need to save these, though. Actually, you know, I don't need to save these, because I have so many ethers and everything like that. Excellent. Okay, so we're heading back, and then this should mean once I get through here, this is awkward to do if my controller messes up, we're good. This means I am going to Kanto. Alright. Fun. Fun, he says. Oh, boy. Okay. Kanto. This fucking place. And I mean this because this gets a little coin flippy with which way you want to go, because a lot of the areas are very much out of the way, and without Fly, it becomes a bit of a pain in the ass. But luckily, I've learned the route to make this get the maximum Fly and everything else. So we're going to do that so we can go to Cerulean, then wrap back down here. This creepy lady in the house usually gives you a Cleanse Tag is going to give us Fly. That's Flash, close enough. That's a big deal, though. That might put certain things in logic, like Rock Tunnel. Good. That excites me. House item. Alright. So, first things first. Go into Gym. Skip Gym because we don't want Gym yet. That can't have Fly. That's one of the flags. Yeah. Fly will not be on Misty. I don't know if they do the early Sabrina anymore. Sabrina could have Fly. Ugh. But I think Misty's considered like the second badge. I don't know. This guy's got something for us. I did it out of order again. That's okay. We need to hit the Silphco guy. I put noob in the name as an insurance policy to ensure that nobody just calls, hey, I thought you were a pro. Yeah, well. Joke's on you. I bought creator insurance. Okay. I want to go... I don't know, man. Rock Tunnel's looking mighty necessary. I'm gonna go check in Celadon here. There's a TM I can grab. With the weirdest staircase in the universe. And this random person walking around here. Any fun logic breaks in this? Not as complex. It's not as complex. But there's like, we've already we can't skip and like go places. It's just a matter of trying to figure out where you can get the most checks, which has kind of been like my pseudo complaint about this. It's a great randomizer, but even so, you are literally coin flipping to ensure that you hit like the maximum number of checks. And if you don't get fly or bicycle, or like bicycle, generally you can't miss as long as you do every check along the way. But if you don't find fly and someone else does, you have a huge advantage. Having said that, good players can kind of figure it out. But I mean, the whole game is technically logic broken because I'm in Kanto and I have a level 23. So. And there are logic breaks, I just can't think of them because maybe they are logic breaks, I don't call them that. That's for the better players to call them. I'm going to listen to this man's Rapidash for 2 minutes. So you can give me a repel. Disgusting. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, newbie. Yeah? Yep. Now, if we can get Fog Badge, we can buy a brand new... Or we can catch a brand new Pokemon, which would be great. What do we have? Excellent. There we go. It also depends on what you're running, too. The appeal of Pokemon is just how much you actually want to play it. In terms of, like, how many checks you want to put. So some, like, the key item rando, there's a lot more logic busting that you have to figure out than this one where it's kind of like, well, anything can be almost anywhere. But there's still logic in place, which makes it fun. You have to slow down a little bit there. That man will catch you. Okay. I need to wrap down here and not fight anybody. We're going to do this the correct way, though. We're not fighting this man. We're coming up here, getting this very bush, and it's going to be an ether. Yes, I like your brother. He's great. Okay, cool. I don't like your... You know what? I lied. Your brother sucks, and so do you. I went out of my way to help you. Jackass. I'm trying to think what else there's to talk about. Oh my god, that would have been death. They're very high level. I have to actually win this fight up here, which is uber terrifying, because he will fight you. So I just have to hope that my Fearow is strong enough to beat this. And let me just go from there. The really nice thing, though, even though there's no logic breaking per se, is working through situations like this. It's very RPG, where, like, you're trying to figure out... Oh, my lord. You're trying to figure out the best scenario through a situation and use your items to your best advantage, using the best moves to a situation. We can't beat this. Oh, boy. We can. We just gotta get very, very lucky and use some max revives. So, for example, what I'm gonna do here is I can't just rely on revives. I'm not gonna have enough time, so we're gonna use a revive load to get myself max HP. Hope to God he doesn't use Drill Peck again. And then try and win this. If we lose this, it's gonna hurt, because I didn't... Actually, did I not use... I did... Ooh, never mind, hold on. I may be brilliant. You have Try Attack as well? Freeze? There's a chance. I'm gonna live on the edge. This is worth 5 checks. If we die, we die. We'll try and make it work. I just need to get a freeze. He needs to stay frozen. That's it. 20% chance, I know, but, you know, it's all I got. Ah, we lose. Okay. Well, this will send us back to... Oh. Okay. Oops. Well, on the bright side, we need to go backwards anyways and find more stuff, so let's go do that. Yikes. I mean, that was a perfectly planned death warp, knowing that man would have drill peck and be able to kill me and go from there. It does mean we can access, actually, funnily enough, we actually get 4 checks out of this. We get a few checks out of this now. So it's not all doom and gloom. It's just not great. But if we get Squirt Bottle, everything's forgiven. In fact, even more checks. This is worth 5 checks? Holy crap. I'm a god, and I didn't even know it. Cool. Maximizing time here by not going for super effective moves. We need to find a way to get a higher level Pokemon, which is doable, and I should have went for it. So what we could have done is gone east. If we have to go to Rock Tunnel, we have a plan. We go east, or, oh my god, I keep getting east and west confused. You go west of Celadon, so that you can catch a level 29, and hope to god it's just better than your Fearow. Okay, so go up here. So this trainer will, or this guy up here usually waits for you to have the Zephyr badge before he gives you the Miracle Seed gift. Squirt Bottle. You are an absolute man of a man. There's a check right here now all of a sudden. That's beautiful. Arbok. Start decking yourself out. We're gonna need Flash too. Wow. Bone Club as well? Ooh. I might... No, we have Earthquake. What am I saying? Look at that. Look at that. Dragon Fang. You know, it looked cool at the very least. So that's done. That's done. Okay, next. Can we not do... Oh, no, because we can't access the Flash because I don't have Surf yet. Okay, so we're going to go up here and get Arthur. Surf. Oh, my God. Okay. That is good-ish. That lets us use Strength when we get it. The other nice thing about it is it opens up the Flower Shop, which was I was talking about before. That was Arthur here. Cut that out here. And now we can go deliver the mail. Bye-bye, Kenya. We get an item for it. Just kidding. Alright. Now we can go back to the guard as well. So things are kind of working out in our favor. Deliver the mail. We can take this down. I want to go this way. It's faster. This could pay off really well or really terribly. If we could get Fog Badge, this would be good. Because that would let us check in Cherry Grove and then go catch higher level Pokemon. This is the fun of Pokemon, is try and just decipher like what's the best way to get through the run. This man also just got thoroughly thrashed. Okay, that's gonna be down in a second here. And we get a free Pokemon out of this, which is good. It just means more Revive fodder. Nice. That's a pretty fluffy Zapdos, gotta be honest with you. We accept it, but it's a pretty fluffy Flapdos. Flapdos? It's a Flapdos now. My bad. You weren't expecting the English language to be perfected today, right? Okay, so we gotta go name our rival. What are we naming the rival, chat? I need a name for the rival. Something thematic. Something. You could just call it that hiker. Because that hiker literally gave... Well, no, he actually helped us with our speed. Ugh. I usually just don't name this guy, but I think today we need to name him. School? You know, I was thinking about it. I didn't know if I wanted to go that far, Affinity. What's the name of the school board? Ooh. Do we go that hard? Do we stand this hard? Oh, yeah, but you know what? I don't fight this rival very often. I think school showing up at the time when it doesn't is the pain. All right. I have Rising Badge. What do you got for me? That's a Paralyzed Heal. I hate you. Okay, so this play didn't pay off. In fact, we lost an incredible amount of time. All right. What can I do with this? How can I... Take a bit of a trip here. I might save that Death Warp location though, just because I'm gonna make a better Death Warp location. So the idea is going through that kind of sucks even if I did Rock Tunnel because I have to fight another trainer to go back to Saffron. So generally speaking, the reason why I hate going that way is you're stuck fighting two really high level trainers, which can make things uber painful. Now, if we could get a Rock Smash poke, that'd be really good for getting through, but then we'd have to find a Rock Smash poke, and that's really hard to do. I have to go this way. Oh, boy. This is why you buy a plethora of repels. You get to see my amazing movement all of a sudden. Who is he? Okay. I don't have to worry about you. Well, that was actually pretty clean. I wasn't ready for that. Okay, up, stay on top. Thank you. Controller was bugging out. I felt it. Alright. Note to self. Actually, no, that was fine. Everything I did there was okay. We got 2 checks, and then we're back to Kanto. Something is probably... If we don't find anything in these 2 checks, chances are there is going to be something behind Rock Tunnel, which means we need to figure out a way to beat that guy, which means we'll have to go fishing for a new main, or in this case, biking for a new main west of Celadon, which admittedly I should have did before going to Thingamajig. Just for prosperity's sake. There we go. Where am I going here? 1, 2. Got it. Give me something good. What was that? Is that protein again? Oh my god. We don't need this. And I lost the item. Ball sack. It's fine. It wasn't important or it would have kept it. That's actually really good. That's very lucky that we got that. So we're actually going to quit. No, we'll equip it later after we catch a Pokemon. So we're going to have to go catch a Pokemon in Celadon. That's fine. No progression. I'll show you the map that I'm looking at right now just to give you an idea of the checks. So that's what we got right now. Johto is very much chicken-poxed. And Kanto is way of the champion, I suppose, as it's being called. Way of Red. This is actually a bit of a tougher seed. We don't have as much of an easy go through. That trainer is stopping me a lot. Not a lot to get through it. I could buy X items to try and beat it, but let's just main switch right now. Luckily, there's no Snorlax over here, so we can actually do this in peace. We're just hoping we find somebody. We still have some good... See, Swinub's not a carry. You tried Swinub, but just no. We're really, really hoping for just something that can use Bone Club, maybe Surf. We have some tools for it. Also, I should mention that TMs and HMs have full compatibility, so anything can learn anything. This is not promising so far. If we see Rock Smash, though, that is helpful. Sadly, you're not a good carry. Umbreon's very slow. Very bulky, no offense. Oh, boy. Also, encounters. So, in this, usually there's only, I don't know, 4 or 5 in every grass. This run, or this ROM, normalizes it where every piece of grass has 7 encounters. Surf will have 3, fishing will have 4, and Rock Smash will have, I think, 2. So you'll find a lot more Pokemon per route. Krabby, you're not a carry. Actually, I have to do some research. When does Krabby evolve? Okay. This is gonna look stupid, but we're gonna try this. That's a physical move. Bastard. This is gonna be dumb. Alright, this is the fun part about Pokemon. Is your risk worth it? Okay. What's your moveset? No! And I fat-fingered, and now I've made it way worse. Okay, this is good. This is great. That caught me off guard. Crap. Sludge is not the worst thing in the world to have. We have a Kingler. Damn, I kind of neutered that by getting rid of Sludge. Now grass types actually wreck us. The nice thing here, at the very least, is we now have a decent level Pokemon. Oh, I gotta figure this out. This is actually a bit of a tough situation. Yeah, it's gonna die. I'm gonna lose. You lose like a frame for Poison Tick. I'm not healing the Furo. The Furo knows what it got into. I will heal it when I get to Fuchsia, though. This is gonna be a tough sell, especially since I neutered the poor Kingler's moveset. It's telling me I can go fight Erica when Erica's level 46. Also, knowing the levels of Pokemon in this game is very useful for you because, well, for some reason Gen 2 didn't do levels right, and as a result, you know, Janine is level 39, which is like the 5th or 6th gym leader, but it's actually the first you fight. Because they've really botched the Kanto in this game. Which is such a shame, because this game is so good. It's just, they just uber neutered. They just uber ruined everything in this. I am going to try and... I should check the berry bush first. And then swing back around. There's a berry bush that was hidden back here and I didn't even know it. Cut through this. Look at this. Tiny little location. Okay. You're the boss. Rando is king. Now, I did waste a couple of those. I didn't waste. I used a couple of those max revives, so we're going with a little bit less tools. Didn't buy X items either, so it's kind of, I ruined this for myself, but we have a save now. I have an X speed. I can at least X speed it up. Please don't kill me. See, that's killing me. That's not what I asked for. I said, please don't kill me. Please kill it. Okay. It's a good start. We can heal off on. Hopefully you have a weaker Pokemon. There's the time loss for 4 seconds. I'm going to double edge it because it should die. Yeah. Nice crit. We live. That's the puzzling I live for. This I can heal on. It can drop a Thunder and I'll still feel okay. Don't actually drop a Thunder. That's not good. I need you to die ASAP. Ledian has incredible special defense, but nothing in defense. Double Edge, also a very good move for the most part. Hoppip, not a very good Pokemon at all. I actually realized I messed up one setting. I was supposed to put Fully Evolved at level 45. It's okay. Former Carry. That has a dire hit on it now. I should be faster? Wow. Good. Okay, that's two checks. And then we can go get another check. That is to the right. Right. Something. Master Ball is something. Not a thing, but it's something. Okay. Alright. We can also get... we can get one extra check because we did cut. We have cut now. Right? First ground item. We can actually make our way. Oh boy, we can do Rock Tunnel round 2. Woo. But yes, if you are interested in doing this, feel free to send me like a DM on Discord, and I can hook you up with the Discord link, so you can go get the resources for this. It's very relaxing. Sometimes, most times. There are much easier settings than this, too. This is not the base settings by any mean. This is probably, like, intermediate to maybe a little bit more advanced. Maybe a little bit. Not by much. And what I mean by that is just more things can force you into more situations where you need to know Pokemon a little better. But otherwise... I don't know. People try and make Pokemon sound like it's a really hard game. And, it's got strategy, but, you know, it's Pokemon. Another crappy thing about Double Edge is tons of recoil. Tons of time waste. Should check these TMs if I'm going to be keeping this Kingler. It's pulling its weight. I need to dodge this dude and go up here and dodge this man too. Yep. I need to dodge this man over here. I can't dodge this man over here. He shouldn't beat me. Going this way, I have to beat 2 people, I think? I think you have to beat 2 people either way trying to go this way. It could be a Mewtwo. Sunkern could just pop out, use Transform, become a Mewtwo. That'd be interesting. As long as I don't fight the... Do I have to fight the 6 Pokemon trainer? These guys have a lot of shit. Please don't. Okay. Aha! Perfect, just as I planned it. Ow. Outspeed and win? No. I live. Kingler is bulky, at the very least in the physical side. Okay, I need to go up around here. Fight a dude? Does he lock me in? I forget if I fight him here. No, we're good. That guy locks me in. Skip that guy. He's the 6th trainer. No, I have to fight him. Damn it. This guy has 6 Pokemon, but they're all weaker. The rule of Pokemon. If they have more Pokemon, they have lower levels. Because. Stream still says Mario Golf? Really? Uh-oh. Did you by any chance refresh Atroxus also? Welcome in. I know sometimes it breaks if you don't. Let's see. Yeah, just checking. Sometimes it breaks and the you know, the site doesn't update when it's supposed to. It's fine. I also did it wrong. I was supposed to just keep them. I've streamed for 6.5 years, and I still don't know how to use those commands. I am ashamed. Good. How you doing? Welcome to some good old-fashioned Pokemon speedrunning. The run, you know, the run is actually showcasing a lot of what ifs, which is not bad for the viewer. It's also not bad for me because I want to be able to practice these what ifs as well. So it's been okay. We got a little wall at Rock Tunnel, but now we have a Kingler. You know, those words don't sound like they instill confidence, and they shouldn't, but it's better than what we had before. So oh my god. Skipping you, thank you. Skipping this person over here, excellent. Okay, this Charizard's actually losing this time. There's another item on that route we just came from, but we need Surf. And Fog Badge. Why do I do this? I'm thinking of Gen 1. I do a lot of, like, older game speedrun. I can speedrun pretty much any game to a basic knowledge. But Gen 1 and 2 and 3 I know a lot of, so... Alright, Charizard. I have a new pet. One that hurts. We're not walled anymore. Wow. Thanks, Joe. Now, I actually have a map here, so if I'm looking over to the side, you'll know why. It just tells me where all the items are, so I can do it quickly. 49. Even though I can see it on the screen, I'm heavily reliant on maps. Squirt freaking bottle! I told you! Well, son of a bitch! I was walled by Joe. That asshole. Alright. Well, that means we're gonna have to find our way back, but at least we can swing through the hard side. Like, we could use cut to get out, instead of having to go all the way for it, which I had to do before. That was terrible when I had to do that. I had to go all the way back after finding something here, because I didn't have cut. So I went all across Kanto again. This is just under here and go up here. And then this is down here. I gotta get the item. Max Elixir. That's good to pick up. I know how to do this in the dark by bouncing off walls for the most part. But, it's nice not having to do that. It would have been better if we got Surf so we could check on machine part at least, but... Alright. Squirt bottle opens up. We'll heal. We 100%, I believe, go back, free the level 20, and go from there. Ah, hi. I gotta go like this. Do I have to fight anybody while doing this? What the hell? Oh, it's right here. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I'm like, oh, no, I don't. Excellent. Close. Unless they show Rock Smash, which you won't know unless they attack you. Okay. Back in Cerulean. Nice! That works out. Oh, it opened up Surge. Yeah, okay. Alright. We're gonna go for something called Ecruteak, or Healless Ecruteak. I make it sound like it's a fancy strategy. It's just me saying I don't want to have to heal an Ecruteak, because then I gotta talk to Bill and listen to his like, impressive stats and stuff. So instead, we're gonna try and beat the whole thing without having to heal once at the Pokemon Center, and never use it in the next 4 hours. What happened to my timer, by the way? Did my timer die? When did that happen? Oh, alright. Whoops. Oh well. Yeah, why is that is kind of weird. Oh well. We can run from this. There's an in-game timer. Oh, I gotta get these items. Crap. Did I push the number 7 at any point, or the plus sign? Oh, Rock Smash guy was supposed to give me something too, I forgot. Trees. Sunny is here too. That's okay, we had to come down here anyways, so we can just swing back around. Thank you. It's good healing at the very least. Again, more utility items, which means we don't have to heal an Necrotique. That's cool. Nothing to do when we come back. Alright, Kimono Girls, a rival. See the dogs off. Beat Morty. No Pokemon Center. We could do it. That's kind of unfortunate. I kind of wanted to know what time this was going to be. I guess we'll just use in-game time. It's not fully accurate, but I was kind of hoping to take a small break halfway through the run, too. So I don't know how... We started at, what, 2:10? Yeah, alright. Look, PBs aren't the most important thing here. It's raising money for Dakota so he can go to school. But I'm always on PB pace. Because if I never remember my PB and I remember it's, like, around here, then I'm always on PB pace. I'm also running a Kingler. So the chance of me well, then again, my old Pokemon Crystal Bingo PB was with an Ariados, which was not my proudest moment, but it was pretty impressive to use such a shitty Pokemon. Yeah. Which way am I going to be going after? Pedal Dance? I'll take it. Better than Razor Leaf. It's a backup move if I want it. Right side is, too, when you come back here and you've caught a higher level Pokemon, obviously you blast through everything, so. We also have Amulet Coin. Man, I should have... This man just gave me a black belt for kicking Kimono's ass. Alright, I'm in. Nothing important. Cool. Running out of repels. I don't want to have to... I can't take the SS Aqua. Fascinating. Super repels can be bought in places I can't get to right now. Give me a moment while I kick School's ass. School said it would be cool. You would be School that sends out a Pokemon that's cool. I don't believe for a second. Alright. School is pushing for Christmas initiatives. Fair. Stop it, School. That's a lot of strong Pokemon, School. You need to calm down a little bit. That's what I'm looking for. Die. Alright. School got its ass kicked. I think we are going to go actually... Yeah, it was a little stacked. That was a little strong. We're very lucky we had high level. Alright, time to guess the Pokemon because I'm terrible at this. Oh, I recognize the third one. That's Primeape. Isn't it? Or Mankey? I think that's Primeape. The Suicune, rather. By the way, Yusin is going to be stuck in there forever. Because you can escape rope out, Yusin actually just stays staring at a burnt tower for the rest of his life. Until you go to... If we have to go to Tin Tower, then he'll be freed. But until then, he actually just stays there forever. Also, like I said, we're not going to be healing here, so we have to use maybe an elixir. Just to ensure that we don't have to worry about anything. We're not going to use Pedal Dance because it locks us into it. Even though we're 22 levels higher. You never know. Oh, also, we're coming up to the coolest magic trick in this game. Which is super fun to show people who never knew. You know, the trick in this puzzle is you have to stay on the path where the sages and Morty can see you. So, you know, you always just walked in front of every trainer. But... for some reason, one of the trainers got consumed by the others, and there's a free path here. There's no trainer looking down there. Morty's on the right side. The chances are that they maybe moved that NPC over. That's my theory. That they either moved an NPC over or did something, but they built... Yeah, they literally built an extra path there, and I have no idea. It's funny because they actually show that path in Heart Gold too. There's one part where it has a box. Oh, don't call Reggie on me. I like Reggie. Is it like how I stopped getting channel boosts after Jeff Bezos left? Literally, my channel stopped getting, like, boosts this stream after Jeff Bezos stepped down. Now Reggie retires, and all of a sudden I'm being reported for finding a path they didn't get rid of. Damn. But yeah, they actually have, like, a square in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Like, oh, I guess that's kind of a shout-out to the Gen 2 where this path exists. No idea why. Also, these are rockers. They're pretty... It's like emo rock, I guess. We have more than enough attacks, and we have ethers, elixirs, and the like, so I'm not worried. I'm not worried, chat. You're worried. Oh yeah, that's right. All of our EB games are getting changed to GameStops soon in Canada. I don't know when that happens. It's kind of a shame. I liked it being called EB Games. I like being different. I know when I know when I canceled my... I know how I turned off my timer. When I went to do the accent aigu, the Alt 130 to do the E with the accent, that's when I probably hit the timer. Oops. What do you got? Iceberry. Cool, nothing. Next. Funkoland and Babadge? What is that? I've never heard of those. You mean like Funko Pops? Oh god. Oh! I didn't know that. Cool. Okay. So there's a tree down here. Still dead. Remember! 1750 if we get there for DAKOTA-THON. I will play the rest of the game with an upside-down controller. If we get to 2000... I'm coming up to Miltank Farm. I have to pass by it so you guys can get a preview of what we will be appreciating. Take a look at these beautiful Miltank. You want to not have an appreciation of that? I disagree. I think you need to. What do I need to do? I need to toss this. Give this to, like, Furret. Here, have a quick one. Toss this. Toss this. I don't know if I have to actually have the thing on me, the Waterstone on me, or on a Pokemon, if I could do that. Okay, so this was dead. Snortium, Berry Tree is also dead. Now, because we don't have Fly, you actually want to fight this guy in case we have to path back, so you don't fight two trainers, you only fight one. Prepare for the worst. We are going to heal once we get all the checks. We're going to hit up Monica on the beach, and then Fisherman Cafe. You'll see. Also, it's faster not to go off ledges than just to bike straight down, because ledges slow you down. Okay. I just passed by the fisherman. Autopilot. I just care so much about my Pokemon, I don't want to see them suffering, huh? Oh, that's good. We need that because we need to wake up Snorlax. We either have to wake up Snorlax or go through the other way. And have Waterfall with the Rising Badge, which we actually have, but we need Surf before I have to worry about that. I just realized we actually do have access to Red. This is fascinating. We don't have Secret Potions, so we will have to climb this twice. But since we're here, we might as well clear out the items in here. We can at least talk to her and prepare her for the Secret Potion if we have to actually fight her to get a badge. Another nice thing about this randomizer that they just put in a little bit ago, you can actually choose how many badges you need to fight Red. So generally people do this to race to Red. You can do whatever the hell you want. But normal racers tend to they go for Red with 16 badges. But they've been testing 14 badge logic, which, because in certain runs like Key Item Rando, where it just shuffles a lot less items, you have to, like, what is it, 40% of the time beat the Elite Four? It really sucks to beat the Elite Four, because most of your inventory is not ready for the Elite Four. You have to save a bunch of Ethers, Elixirs, your Pokemon's gotta be good enough, good moves. It's a good 5 to, like, 6 minute investment to do. But if you change there's still a chance you have to do the Elite Four, but, what's it called? You can actually change how many badges. So you can do a 0 badge race to Red, and all you need is access to Kanto. So, it's pretty neat. There's a lot of things you can play around with. You could also turn off certain checks. You're kidding me. Wow. You can turn off things like having to do Elite Four, mess around with some of the item locations, like in terms of like what type of item locations you want to deal with. Delete certain logic. It's pretty cool. So we got... Yep, talk to you. I gotta go this way. Oops. Protein. So now, we actually figured this out yesterday. You want to fall down. Because it's faster. You still have to beat up one trainer. Because he will catch you. But faster than 2 trainers. Also, he has 3 Pokemon, the other guy has 4 Pokemon, so... Any time save you can find, do it. But noob, the XP? It doesn't matter. The XP will not matter when we drug up our Kingler so high. Walking around like Popeye after swimming in spinach. Alright, dead. That's not good. So unfortunately this trip is a little dead. But I did talk... What is this saying? Oh yeah, I talked to her and that's it. Okay. So we're going to make our way all the way back. Oh, I can buy actually Super Repels while we're here. Which is great. We can also sell a bunch of things. I'm gonna sell these, just to make more room. 60 should carry us all the way through, probably. Do that as well. Actually, buy some hyper potions while we're here. Excellent. Save the money for X items. We have amulet coin as well. Alright. This is why we save it. So we didn't get fly, so now we don't have to fight that extra trainer. We can come down here. This guy spins. Cool! Do I do Mount Mortar yet? No, I don't have to do Mount Mortar yet because I don't have Surf. Yes! I mean, I do the easy checks in Mount Mortar, but I don't have to do Mount Mortar. I got lost in Mount Mortar yesterday because I didn't know how they labeled things. But some of the labeling gets me. We'll figure it out. Okay, while we're here, let's actually start moving some things around. Just want to put things in areas that you can find them. What are the revives? Put it there. It saves time overall with having to, like, scroll through and stuff like that, so. Cool. So there's only 2 items we can do in here until we get Surf, Waterfall, and Surf. Strength, Waterfall, and Surf. There's this item up here. It's TMO3. Okay. Look, I love Rufus to bits, but the first time I saw his name enter my chat, I'm like, oh, this man is so here to troll my chat. Turned out to be a nice guy. Never judge a book by its cover. It was just so weird, okay? His name, when you're on the internet enough times, a name like that, you look at it and go, yeah, that's weird, man. And yeah, I agree, that's weird. Alright, so I'm actually going to swing around here. Stay low to the ground. We actually cannot free the red Gyarados of its life. See, there are always those certain rules. People who have numbers in their names, people who are all caps, people who just, like, try and spell out haha funny things on them, right? It just happens. Blue card is a useless item. Thanks for sucking. Try to click off all the checks that I've done. Sometimes you just have to be careful of those people. We can't help it. We've been scarred by, you know, dumb people. Volcano badge is fine. We need it, so, I mean, I'm not going to complain. He just learned to behave himself. Oh my god. That's the bind TM. Falconer told me so. Ooh. It sucks too. Would he give me King's Rock? Fuck. Really? Oh man, we got nothing. I'm done here? Oh no. I got no progression. I have to walk all the way back to Goldenrod. Holy crap. 0 progression. Wow. Okay. I have Item Finder too, don't I? Didn't I get Item Finder in this run? I'd just like to properly update my thing if possible. Am I still? Yeah, I am on Item Finder. Good. Oh boy. Do I have anything better here while I'm here? These are all so bad. Oh man, okay. Good. Maybe Rufus will have exactly 5 hours to sleep. I'm just gonna save. Hour 27. I guess we dodge this dude. I can't even go to Route 44. The problem right now that I'm having is I still want to find Fly, obviously, but It won't be on Route 44 even if I had access, because that's one of the flags where early fly cannot be found. So this is... Fly is not the only thing I'm looking for. I still want progression if I have to go without fly in this run. Yesterday I found fly in like 2 hours. 2 hours and something. So it's possible. On the bright side, we had Squirt Bottle. So this is much quicker now. Like, much quicker. Alright, what can I do here? Buy Rock Smash. I can buy Rock... Oh, Oh, man. Is this Rock Smash locked? Are we actually in Becky mode? Fun fact, apparently walking up the stairs and taking this elevator is about the same speed. In this, I can't remember if that's a Gen 1 or Gen 2, but it is a fun fact in some capacity. Alright, what does that open up for me? Oh, you're actually a dick. Alright, so... Flash, rest, cut. While you're here, since you're pretty much an HM slave, we're gonna learn water pool. We're gonna learn whirlpool. We're gonna teach waterfall over here too. Defer it. Good job, Furret. This Furret is loaded, and I feel bad for teaching over everything. Gam, what's going on, man? Good to see you. While I'm here, also, I'm gonna do my X items shopping. Try and save myself a bit of a menu. Menuing nightmare. Yeah, let's sell off a bunch of these ass tier. Yeah, look at this. Oh my god, money. All the money. We're a special attack, we're a physical attacker. At the very least, buy these. We'll make room for this, it's fine. I don't know, man. No, this isn't the type of ass we're talking. We're not talking like the ass that you're thinking of. This is like legitimate ass. And again, not like what you're thinking, but like it sucks. But even then, depending on, you know what I mean. It just goes on and on. No matter what we try and say, it's just gonna be that way. North is faster, so let's go back. So we do have 3 items behind Flash and we do have 3 items behind Flash and Cut. I feel very naked without a timer. It's a bit weird. Okay, so we can do the Dark Cave, we just can't go to... Well, we can't go to Blackthorn through this way anyways, but there are 3 checks over here. Route 46 is also accessible. So we've got a few checks that we could do. At the very least. Or Slash. This on a bike is tough. Oh boy, I have 2 chances of finding a Pokemon. Did I? I just didn't find a Pokemon that whole time? That's amazing, by the way. That's very unlikely. Dark Cave, where are your items in here? Yeah, I want to go this way. And then roll down there. Yeah, okay. Actually a Geodude that I cracked in the face. Not bad. 213. So we want to do this. Go this side. Get this thing. Boulder badge. Alright. Is that 7 badges? That is rocket access. So, rocket. Let's talk rockets. There it is. Rockets activate with any 7 badges. Any 7 badges. There is a good way of doing it, and then there's the way we're gonna have to do it because of items. Rainbow badge? Man, it's rockets. We're doing rockets. I don't want to do it this way, though. I got basement key, too, right? Yeah, I have basement key in this. I just realized. I gotta take this whole walk again. So the best way to do rockets is to have card key. Card key opens up the right side of the radio tower, which actually lets you just clear out the rockets so that you can finish off all the other rocket sections without any extra fights. If we do not find card key, I have like 9 or 10 extra fights. It's something ludicrous. There's a lot of Pokemon you have to kill if you do not find card key and go into the radio tower quest line. Having said that, there are a lot of checks there too. So we may have to bite the bullet and use King Crab, the tournament favorite in my personal tournament that I'm running, to break through and get something going here. Just the damn shame, because that sucks. This way. Okay. And this is also why I fought that trainer up top, because there's less trainers overall to have to go beat up to go into Rocket. Now, where do I want to go first here? Mart basement locked. Do I just fight everybody in the Rocket place? Yes. Yes, I do. That sucks. Because the radio tower gives me like 7 fights or something stupid for 1 check. At least this is, I don't know, 7 fights for 7 checks? Check a person. You're OP and Unite. Once I can learn Strength, I gotta teach it over Double Edge, even though Double Edge is good. Why did I do that? Rookie mistake. Try to save power points here. We will have to beat up School again. Hopefully School has brought a lower tier of teacher. You know, that one that we fought in Burn Tower was my level of education. Very witty, very creative, very strong case for furthering the education of others. This one I want that phys ed teacher from the 70s that would just basically tell you you're trash and that you were never going to go anywhere in life. Then you cried as that kid in your super tight shorts. You know that teacher? We want that kind of teacher. We want the guy who sucks. Let's hope for the guy who's not that good here. That's a good start. I actually had a phys ed teacher who used to call me Knucklehead. Because I became a phys ed teacher, like I'm trained to be a phys ed teacher, but I'm not very good at sports. I'm just very good at teaching. So, but, you know, I played a lot of soccer and badminton. I played on the badminton team, mixed doubles and stuff like that. But I was known as Knucklehead in grade 9. It was great. It wasn't, but it exists. It's out there in the world. This is gonna have a few. Lord Sparse, hello. I'm gonna have to double edge you. Maybe die for the recoil. It's close. Perfect. No revive is great. Now I will admit I don't know how to do this place properly in terms of getting the items quick. If anybody was in my chat yesterday when we were practicing this, does anybody remember? I think it was open up 2 and 3 or 2 and 1. Or is it 3-2? You have to push these switches in a particular order. 3-2-1 just gets you through it. But I think you have to open up 2 and 3 to get an item, and then 2 and 1 or something like that. I don't remember how to do this particularly well. But unfortunately, we don't have card key. So, if we had got, we could risk it, go for False Director, get card key, or it could even go into Burn Tower. Either way, get card key, and then not have to worry about all these guys down here, but at the same time, this will give us a decent amount of money. It'll waste a lot of our time, but It could waste our time. It's all about the calculation of risk, right? Do you beat up 8 or 9 trainers to get 1 check, or do you beat up 8 or 9 trainers to get 7 checks, and hope that card key wasn't in the one spot that would save you 8 or 9 trainers? You know what I mean? Because either way, there's a chance if we don't find card key that we're gonna have to fight 8 or 9 trainers everywhere regardless. Jester, ooh. We haven't found a Bon Jovi trainer yet. I'm a little upset. Bon Jovi is my favorite country artist. I like saying that to make people cry. I'm so sorry. But to be fair, I used to think his music was country rock, okay? I just thought he was a country artist. Alright, so 2-3, I think? Does that give me it? What does this open for me? I'm just gonna check. It's 2-3, I think. And then we close 3 and push 1. Something like that. Something like that. Nope, that is entirely wrong. I mean, yeah. Okay, 2-1 gets me an item. Another TM13. Okay, 2-1-3? The solution in Heart Gold Soul Silver is 2-3-1. The solution in this game is 3-2-1. What does this do for me? Nothing. Oh! What did I do? Oh, that's dead anyways. If you give me a moment, I'm going to write that down before I forget it. So it was... What was it? Oh, I can't write it on that. 2-1... I don't know what this is. 2, 1, 3, 2? And then go back to 3, 2, 1. So how do I do that in order then? So it's okay, so it's gonna be, so that item's dead. It's off, which means I need to turn this off now. Turn that off. So then I go 1. Oh! Oh! Nope. 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 Hold on. Now I turn on 2. And then I turn on 1. Did I do it? This guy sucks. That might be correct. 2-1-3-2-1-2-1. Some casual on-the-stream practice and notary. If that's correct, that's a pattern I'm gonna write somewhere and never forget. I can't believe that didn't kill. You know what? I'm gonna pedal dance you out of frustration, just because I can. I'm not afraid of you, Ho-Oh. Okay, I'm a little afraid of you. This kind of sucks. This was worth the full restore, by the way. I hate you so much. Goobert. Yeah, you fight both of these guys. That's fine. Okay, so that's actually the pattern. 2-1-3-2-1-2-1. That's not bad. 2-1, then 3-2-1-2-1. Neat. Noted. This I will actually pedal dance. As you can see, Kingler is not a special attacker. Can we stop attacking? Crap. Ow. At least in Gen 2, Full Restore gets rid of, confusion. In Gen 1, it didn't. Good use of the full restores. Well, except on the, you know, the whole wasting of... Actually, you know what? I wonder if I can I scoot back up and get that item if I do it this way? I might be able to skip a... I'll have to take a look at it again. Maybe I could do like a... If I did 2-1, I wonder if I could do like a 2-3, get the item, then turn off 2, and just go to 2-1-2, or maybe do 2-1-3-2-1. I might be able to skip a piece of that, now that I think about it. Cool. Back in the warehouse. Anytime you're ready to give me the card key, I am good to go. Excuse me. If this doesn't, I really don't want to, but there's no other place to go, man. I might have to go beat up Erica, because even that's more checks. I don't have any more of those. You're right. You're kidding me. I'm actually going to... Remember when you never use those items in your playthroughs? Same. Who else was the person who sat on 135 full restores, never used them, you had 9 max revives in your inventory, like, nope, I'm gonna use normal revives and heal them because just in case. There's Surf. Oh my god, it exists. Alright. We have enormous progression. If you'd like to see what just happened to the map, I'll show you. So here is the map with Fog Badge off. Once I get Fog Badge, I light it up. So... it's a lot of checks. Oh no! Oh, you bastard. Yeah, exactly. You could use it, but why waste it, right? It's the RPG nightmare. I have to go. There's a guy that's gonna gank me down here. That opens up a lot. What the? Whoa. That opens up an incredible number of checks. That are around here, too, so I'm hoping to find... We haven't broken through any of the flags that where Fly wouldn't exist, so we're still on the path to finding Fly. Yep. Exactly. You would just grind up for items and then never use them. I did that too. Don't worry. Okay, just because I feel weird without it. Hey, I was actually right on the time. Boom! There we go. Sure, let's save the game. That timer is completely wrong, by the way, but that's okay. It's the time in game. That's all that matters. Goldberry. TM29. Alright. Unfortunately, we couldn't do that with the card key, but it might have had to be a card key list situation. There's an item up here now that I'm going to go back downstairs to do this for some reason. Don't need that. Excellent. Okay, we're going to say screw the false director for now. It's a lot of fights, and I'd rather go in with card key. Let's go check all these other wonderful places now that we have Surf. Including all of Mount Mortar, considering... I did that again. Considering we can do all of that. Yikes. You can see me get lost in Mount Mortar again. Alright. So we got soft sand girls down here, just 3 fights where they usually give you soft sand. They're not too difficult, level 24 to 28. In other words, we're going to win. I think RPGs were designed with that in mind. You either bought a lot of items that you never used, or you had like $300,000 and you didn't want to spend a single penny of it because you're just like, well, what if something in the end game comes up and I can not use that item? You know what I mean? What if I just want to show that I could buy this, then buy it, then coddle it like it's my firstborn child. Fog Badge also gives us Flash Chamber. It's just JRPG syndrome. It's the curse of JRPG. Legend of Legaia? Oh, yeah, those types of RPGs. Yep. There's a reason why when I do Golden Sun randomizer speedruns, one, they're going to be co-op because those things are like 15 hours long and I don't know how to glitch the game. But the other thing is, I put 15 times XP on, so I don't have to grind to beat Doom Dragon because I don't care to min-max that, man. Old Rod. Okay, so rods, by the way, in this particular rule set, they scale. So that's just a rod. So if I find another rod, it will be good rod no matter what. That is how the rules work in these particular settings. Okay, next. Go up here. There's a berry tree. Yep, progressive rods. There is a thing that I actually did a few days ago in Key Item Rando were semi-progressive rods, which was kind of cool. Okay, soft sand goes down. You're down. Next. There are so many. Oh my god. You know what I'm really happy about? I don't have access to... I didn't know where this guy was going to be spinning. I don't have access to Whirl Islands, which super excites me. Because otherwise I would have had to do that. And then find Surf in Cyanwood again. Or Fly, rather, in Cyanwood again. Which is the most out of the way thing. Because you have to surf to it. Cool. I saw it too, and I just wanted to hit that, man. It's fine. I think RPGs have gotten better over time. I think Bravely Default was an RPG that kind of spoke to me and said, hey, we're trying to figure out the whole RPG system of, you know, grinding shouldn't have to always equal strength, but if we're going to make you grind, let's give you 4,000 times speed so you can grind it really quickly. But then, like, you know, there's, what's it called? Is it actually that good, Tickles? I want to play Dragon Quest VIII again, because I never got to finish it. There's Dragon Quest IX. Whichever one was with the Curse of the Mad King, whatever. I like Dragon Quest a lot. I just never invested a ton of time into it. I was going to say Octopath Traveler seems to be the one that, like, enhanced the battle system and made things a little better. Where it's like, it's about weakness and stuff like that, so I do want those rare candies. Is that 2 rare candies in a full restore? Good lord. Toss that. No one needs to eat more candy. Well, I mean, I want to play it randomized, so, you know. Gotta see which character gets sex appeal. For some weird reason. That is a superpower you can have, chat. Sex appeal. In that game. Weirdly enough. What's the faster way to get to town? I guess this way. I really want to play Octopath. It's just I need so much time to play it. I just don't think I would have the time, but it looks super enjoyable. Oh yeah, like Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior? I think there is a difference between that. I never got to play a lot of video games as a kid. I stuck to like the same 4 or 5 games just because I wanted to. Like on my Super Nintendo, which I started with, I had Duck Hunt and Super Mario. That's it. On my N64, I had Smash Bros, FIFA 99, MLB 98, or what is it? No, NBA. No, not NBA. The baseball one. Where am I going? Am I actually gonna go all the way back there? I'm gonna go all the way back there. Dragon Quest one? Cool. Yeah, I own like 4 games. Oh, and it was Destruction Derby 64. A spectacular game, by the way, if you never tried on the N64. It is a super satisfying race slash like junk other cars sort of game. Am I actually going to the... I'm not going to the Elite Four. We're not doing this again. Am I just going all the way back? Remakes for the Switch? Oh. Give me Fly. That's not Fly. Do I really... Am I actually doing this all over again? I'm doing this... I need Whirlpool, man! What are the flags? Take the SS Aqua, enter Route 44, enter Diglett's Cave, enter the gate to the Pokemon League, fight Misty. There's a chance it's up here. Oh boy. Fun. We can't do the Whirlpool check, but we can do a ton of checks up here and not fight anybody. Once again, we don't have to do Victory Road. Or rather, we have to check the item in Victory Road, but we don't have to do the Elite Four. Fly, bastard. Please? Spin out. Wait, was there an item I could have gotten back there? Oh, shoot. There's an item I missed. That's the pink bow. We'll get the item on the way back, most likely. We're gonna have to. Because I gotta come back. Most likely I'm coming back, and it's gonna suck. Oops. That guy's here. We dodge you. Can't do that item, because that requires Whirlpool. Berry tree and ground item. I don't have to fight you. Not yet. Damn it! I do have to fight her. Where's the check? Where are the checks again? Enter the gates of the Pokemon League. Alright, so that means we're not going to find Fly. But if we're up here already... I'm going to unlock the Fly point. It sucks. We have a strong enough Pokemon we can beat up school again. We'll do it for the memes. Let's go suplex school with a crab. Let me in. Yes, my 8 badges are completely legit. How did you know? So like I said, Fly can't be in here, but there's 5 items. That's what we really care about. This is where we actually caught our main yesterday. That's good. Store up the rare candies in case we find a better Pokemon. Level that up. If the 50 is good, we can just give it free XP. And then we're good to go. I don't remember how to do this anyways. Oops. Come on. Something. Just give me something. Make this worth it. Make this worth beating up school. Man. What can I dump? Not gonna use the PP ups yet. I don't even have TM28, do I? Nope. We've got money. Lieutenant Dan, welcome in. How you doing? Focus on Pokemon speedrunning while Rufus sleeps. I am the stand-in. You're playing League. I'm sorry for your loss, but I hope you're having a good time. I'm looking for a fly HM. It's not going well, but I'm trying. On the bright side, we can buy full restores while we're here. So even though, fuck off. As long as we make this trip worth it, it'll be okay. It's not ideal, but whatever. No progression, no badges, nothing, but... Well. I like this version of school. Very easy. A's everywhere. Oh, no, Dan. Okay. Oh, this guy can teleport me back. That might be something I take advantage of. Yeah. Yeah, might as well. Why the hell not, right? Is there anything to sell? Other than all this, I guess. Fire spin. We don't need Sweet Scent anymore, right? Bad. 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 Alright. Nah, you're good, Dan. We're doing a full item rando, so I have a bunch of items and badges and everything that's been randomized all over the world. I'm trying to find my way out. Bring me home. Yes. I'm a god. Alright, now the only problem is I have to go back because I forgot an item. It's still better than having to walk all the way back. I'm glad the Abra dude still exists. Okay, so apparently there's one before the waterfall down here I can get, so it's not too far. Man, nothing! Oh boy. We're running out of places for Fly to be. And I don't think we're necessarily, like, tanking our run because we're looking for something as powerful as Fly, because after that, we just start cleaning up. Fly is a very useful asset. I don't know why I went down. I just want to visit this person's garden and then crash. I played League for 7 years. Season 2 to Season 9. No, I ended... No, 2 to 9. I enjoyed myself. Mid turned mainly support, turned ADC, turned top, but mostly support player. I enjoyed it. I had a lot of friends that I played with too, Dan, so it was like, it was easy for me. Just kind of have fun with it. Oh, I love Vel'Koz. That was such a fun character to play. I sucked. I played Vel'Koz support. I love brand support. Brand support was my thing. Ask Rufus. I actually played a couple of games with him back when I first met him. He's like, hey, you want to play some League? I'm like, this is a weird way to make friends, but sure. And I brought out brand support. Went like 8, 5, and like 7 on the bot lane. It was hilarious. It's like, yeah, you don't give kills to the ADC, but he didn't care. That man understood how brand support worked. Which way do I want to go? This way down first, then up and go to the... No, I can't go to the chamber. I don't have strength. So we're going this way. My name is ProPokeNoob. Twitch.tv/ProPokeNoob. Like Poke and Pokemon, then N-O-O-B. I do a lot of Pokemon challenges and the like. I play a lot of Pokemon Unite now, too. Get my MOBA itch. Nice to meet you, too, Lieutenant Dan. I really am trying to resist not saying your name like with Forrest Gump, Lieutenant Dan. It's so hard. It's a great movie. It's just, it's like, anytime you see Lieutenant Dan, you just want to say it that way. It's probably by design, I am assuming. Are you kidding me? I do not want to escape rope out, because I want to get out of here. Oh, really, Affinity? Wow. I had a friend who played since Alpha, and I was like, holy crap, when they were telling me, like, how TF had just his ult on E, like, it was just a normal thing to do. I'm just like, wow, alright. Oh, sorry about the phone. This is not a faster way. I should have... I did this wrong. That's okay. Having a bit of a rough one. No biggie. We got some shortcuts at the very least. There's your Zelda shortcutting with items. I love TF. I played AD TF though. I was that guy. It could be Fly. It could be Fly. What if False Director is Fly though? No, we got Mount Mortar. We skip all this. If False Director is Fly, I don't know. I'll fight this guy. Sure. Oh, that's fair, Dan. Yeah. For me, I just didn't know what a MOBA was, and I tried it. I'm like, this is kind of fun. And then, you know, there's always the rage and everything like that. But at the end of the day, I think whenever it comes to PvP games, I don't play a lot of PvP games. So whenever I had friends who wanted to play PvP games with me, it just felt like, you know, it's just this weird co-op bonding that you wanted. Rammus is great. King Bowser Rammus skin? That actually, I've never seen anybody use that. I didn't even know that existed. Cool. I liked AD. I like Jhin, though. Jhin is probably one of my most favorite characters. Jhin and Ezreal, I played a lot ADC. And, I played a lot of Thresh. Thresh was fun as hell. I hated Blitzcrank. I couldn't play him. Don't heal. Don't heal in here. Alright. So, I'm gonna go do Burn Tower first. I don't know. It's sticking out like a sore thumb. I don't even have Rainbow Wing yet. Which is good, because that means Tin Tower's not a priority, but yeah. Beta only skin. I still don't, I've never met anybody who have seen it. I played 5,000-6,000 games of League. You know what else is making me sad? I haven't found Dig. Dig is somewhere around the world, and that'll save me having to buy escape ropes, because I'm running out now, and that's a little spooky. I can't buy them here. Okay, you'll have to excuse me. I have to figure out how to do Mount Mortar. So if I go to Bit Silent and ignore you, it's not because I hate you. It's just because I don't know how to do this properly yet. I gotta go for the mid. Good start. Good start, me. Coin case. Lovely dead item. Nugget. Star piece. Just money galore. Alright. Middle. Gone. Okay, so, fastest way to do this. Fastest way to do this. If I can get this right, I can figure this out. It says first floor strength is required, but I don't have strength. Why is it saying I can do it? Basement floor 1, mid entrance. Where's this? Okay. Wow. Wow, Phil. Wow. Aggressive. Yeah, you know, kind of, Infinity. That's a good... I was trying to think of what it could be for the comparison. This is kind of like that. Okay. So this is second floor waterfall check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's actually count these correctly this time. I missed this one yesterday by accident. And I should have missed it today. It's how they get you. You know that you have fun with it. You just, it's when you fight against the Gengar Zeraora in Unite. This is a good analysis. You hate how they did it, and yet you just load up again and go again. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things. At the end of the day, we can all bond over the suffering that we have playing with friends. Smiley face. Where am I going? Where the hell is this bringing me? Oh, this way. Okay. I'm trying to get all 6 items in here. Yes, there are 6 items in here alone. And then there are another 12. Calcium. Okay, that's done. Go down, get this. Oh my god, it's Fly! We have mobility. It was stuck behind... What was that? It was stuck behind Surf. You jackass game. Alright. We can breathe easily. That's about the time that you would find about Fly. It's about 2 hours in. Apparently, it's a very common occurrence. Okay, now this is first floor back, I guess. There should be 3 checks I can get here. I just don't quite exactly remember how to do this. 1. Okay. So that's 1. There's a second item over here. 2, and then where's the third one? They say there's a third one. Oh, it's back there! Ah, so I did miss that. Oh my god, I was very lucky yesterday then, because I missed this item. No, I didn't. That was one I did get. Okay, so that's done. Now, first floor front, I can drop down and get the 4 items as long as I don't botch it. That's fascinating. Okay. So I drop here, get 1. I'm panicking. 1. I have to go get this one so I don't lose it. Otherwise, I gotta do this all over again. No, there's one up here. Oops. 2. So much money. 3. That's so much money. And I gotta swing back around, go up and around. This is the neat thing about the Pokemon speedrunning, though, is, like, there's a lot of these sort of situations. 4. Okay. That does that. Now, what I could do... Escape rope out. Go back in, go downstairs. And then we're done here. Cool. Yes, yes. Very fun. Oh, you don't like Rakan? Is it actually that oppressive? I haven't played in the meta with Rakan. I don't remember what the last character came out when I quit. I remember I started playing when Lulu was released. That was in Season 2. So... Clear Bell. Ball sack. That's not good. Unless you're a fan or a viewer, because Clear Bell means Tin Tower's on the table. That's 9 floors of items. And teleport pads. And me staring like this, trying to figure out where I'm going. You're in a game Garen only? Nice. Garen's fun. Spin to win, literally. Okay. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. That's done. Fly is incredible though, because this is a good time to get it. Nope, I need to go get the item or the berry thing over here, and then we'll go from there. Actually, it's gonna be a good time to teach Fly. Save me time here. 236. Who's flying? Sorting MTG. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that too eventually, Affinity. I'm selling off my MTG, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Pokemon cards. Nice. You don't even look like a shiny. But yeah, I gotta go through thousands of cards. Not as much as other people, but for me it's gonna be a lot, and most of them are probably not worth anything. That's fucking Soul Badge. Wow. Alright. That also opens up Tin Tower. But only the... Oh, I need... Oh, no, because I can only check what Rainbow Wing would be. I need Rainbow Wing to actually get inside. No, I need to beat... How do I unlock Ho-Oh again? Do I need Rainbow Wing? No, I need Rainbow Wing itself, yes. I believe. I have a ton of Commander stuff, actually. But, like, older... Like, the beginnings of Commander. I don't have the newer stuff. My last set that I bought cards for was Khans of Tarkir. I played a lot of Modern, though. A lot of my stuff became Modern. So I do have a lot of that. What I plan to do eventually, Affinity, is make a giant list. And then show it to people on the internet. Be like, hey, if there's anything you want, let me know right now. Before I just go to... There's a store near me where he literally buys any card. He'll even give you, like, a penny for any cards you just don't need. And I'm like, that's the type of person I need because I have so much garbage. But I also have, like, you know... I didn't mean to do that. I have, frozen land, like the frozen wastelands, and I have, like, swamplands and, like, the frozen swamps, and I have a lot of cards that I bought. They're not all in good shape, though. I started playing when I was 13, and I'm like, there can't be a lot of good value in these card stock things, so, you know, I used elastic bands without card sleeves, elastic bands with card sleeves. My first box for cards was bought when I was, like, 22. I didn't give a... I just wanted to play games. I didn't give a crap about what the state of my cards were. A lot of people in the comic book shops did, and that pissed me off. Or when I wasn't allowed to test a proxy deck, they're like, I'm sorry, you don't have $700 to spend on cards? Be gone. I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't have nerd money. I have money for school. I don't have nerd money. Absolutely, Affinity. I'll let you know. I'm so hungry. But I have a timer now, so I could take a break. What do you play in Commander? I played Mael the Arya. The one that, like, searches the top 5 and spams out strengths of 6 or higher. That was my shit. That was great. I put, like, World Worm, Progenitus, everything in there. Like, stuff I couldn't even play. Or I couldn't put Progenitus in. But Mael is my commander. And then I always tell this story about how I played an Infect Commander deck, but so many people started bitching at me that I actually had to... They actually put in house rules to nerf my deck. And I'm like, you guys are salty assholes. And the fact that... That's Secret Potion. The fact that I am just using a mechanic in the game that you don't know how to answer. Oh, but the mechanic's cheap. I go, I'm sorry. You have infinite mana combos with Zul or whatever. Zor? What's the power plant and everything that gives you basically infinite colorless mana? It's like Zor's power plant, something... I can't remember the guy's name. Thrum? No, something like that. Well, exactly, Affinity. It's like you didn't know. Who was gonna know? Urza! Thank you. Yes. That's why I started getting out of it, too, because I enjoyed the idea of Commander. I played Commander before Commander even became a format. Even Twin-Headed Dragon I played. I built, like, a Dragonstorm vintage deck proxy, which turned out to be about a $7,000 deck. Just on proxies. I was never going to buy it. I just wanted to play and be like, oh, this is cool. But, oh, okay, it's my dad. I thought it was lightning again. I go, oh, boy. We would have some bad storms, so. I got all 3 of those. But yeah, it's just people got too serious into it. And I wanted to test a bunch of things, and I couldn't afford to buy these cards, and then people were being very rude at comic book shops, and I'm just like, whatever. Like, I already stream. You know, I already deal with Twitter. I don't need to deal with people in the comic book shop. Oh, no, ma'am, do the thing. Thank you. know what I mean? There's only so much bullshit you want to put up with. You put up with it at work if you have to, which I did. I do a lot of customer service work. I'm a tutor, teacher, was a soccer referee before I got hurt, was a karate instructor for multiple years before I got hurt. It's just like, how many people do I have to listen to who just have really, really, really garbage takes and just are like, oh, you're not one of us. Whatever, man. I'll go find a community who doesn't give a crap. You know what I mean? Ah, that's why your name's Affinity. I loved Affinity. That's card key! Yes! That saves us fights, so we actually made the right call in going into basement. Ish, kinda. Not really. Yeah, we'll get that item later. You can actually barely skip this guy if you walk perfectly. I liked Infect a lot. I also, Maraudon was probably my, like, 5th Dawn and all that. That was a very fun format. Also the format I got into when I started playing. I started playing an Onslaught. I didn't buy a lot, though. Actually, no shit. It's, this. I don't know anymore. No, I'm good. I did this. Archetype, that's what it was. My favorite deck to play. Ooh. Oh, man. You know what I used to play? You know the machine from 5th Dawn? Like the 4 stations that would basically give you an infinite combo that now people can break because they made new cards? That was my favorite. I want to show off my decks one day because I built some really cool decks. I built a Defender deck where it was around the life tree where it like flipped your mana, and then I used that Archon. Not Blazing Archon. I used Blazing Archon in it, but it was the Archon where if you had 40 or more life, you win the game. And that was in Standard, or in Modern now, I guess. I guess it would be... what's it called? Legacy? But... I built a Defender deck which had, like, Prison. The Prison that made you have to pay 2 mana for every attack. And stuff like that. It was a super mean deck, and it was really funny. I hated myself, but I was a huge control player. I hated building control decks because I just found ways to make things super obnoxious. But yeah, I was a big control player. What am I gonna dump for this? I hate how I have to walk around. Damn it. I actually have so many useful items on me. I could probably dump an ether there, to be honest. I didn't talk to the... You know what? Give me a moment. I messed something up. Yeah, tax decks, yep. I made a huge mistake. I forgot to talk to the bird again. I'm making those mistakes a lot lately. Not sure why. Probably because I'm having fun talking to chat. That's how it works, right? Ghostly Prison, yes. Also, there was like a blue card where permanents entered. It was from Cold Snap, something. No, not Cold Snap. The one with they reprinted it along with like Time Spiral and stuff like that. Are you kidding me? God damn it. They reprinted with Time Spiral. It had the snowflake as its icon, but basically permanents entered the battlefield tapped. And then I had Frozen Domain where tapped permanents would not untap during the untap step. So literally, I would just play this and then play a bunch of counter spells with it. It was beautiful. It was mean as all shit, but it was a very, very fun deck. Well, fun. I say fun now because I don't have to play it and listen to people cry. But then again, I played against my fair share of like other people infinite comboing. I only built the one infinite combo deck just so I could fight against other infinite combo decks. But I just found infinite combos so boring. It reminded me of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where it's like, here's my deck, I play 4 cards, and I use my entire deck. Like, I hate those types of decks. I was a big Timmy player, Johnny player, you know. Here comes a dude, he's 25-25, fear him. You know? What was it, Graft? The one where you could pass around, it was a Simic mechanic. Where you could pass around +1/+1 counters. That was really fun to build, too. I built with old and new Simic mechanics. Like, I used Ravnica along with the new, when they went to Ravnica Returns or whatever. I mean, I just, yeah, the way that people played, because I always had to play against meta decks, right? So for me, I'm like, okay, let me just build a bunch of decks that literally crap on you and make you quit games. I played a Wheel of Fortune sliver deck. A Wheel of Fortune sliver deck. Modular, thank you. I think Graft was a new mechanic they came out with, or whatever it was. Where you could, like, basically, modular, you could pass +1/+1 counters on the things that came into Battlefield, but there's another one that would, like, absorb or put +1/+1 something. I don't remember. But it's just like, I always played against so many meta decks and people playing everything. I'm like, you know what? Whatever. I don't care. I'm not winning. Your wallet is slapping my ego down, so... I was gonna build really obnoxious decks. Like, I built a black-white deck. What is it, Orzhov? I built an Orzhov deck where it was around the one vampire where every time they played a creature, they lost a life. And then I played the white creature where every time they played a creature, I played a creature, I gained a life. So the whole thing was, if they played monsters, I didn't have to do anything. I just had to play 4 of each and watch them bleed themselves out, or they had to control me. And that was during a token-heavy meta. I'm just like, I can't beat you. Your deck is so efficient. The only thing I could do is that. Although, one of my best tournament decks, other than my slivers, which I didn't play normal slivers, I played multicolor slivers. 5 slivers and Progenitus. 5 color slivers and Progenitus. That was mine. Along with Sliver. I didn't play Sliver Queen. Everyone played Sliver Queen. I played Sliver Legion. Sliver Legion was very fun in a rush deck. I do have Wheel of Fortune. I'm trying to remember if I have the OG ones or if I have I think I have a reprinted one. I don't think I would have been able to acquire old ones. But yeah. It's just like, it wasn't worth trying to play meta. I'm just like, whatever, anti-meta. It's more fun this way. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the escape rope. I have that frozen land thing where, like, you get rid of the tokens on it and you get a 20/20. I bought the original. It lost a lot of its value, though, because it's roughed up, but I bought that for $7 and then it went to 50, and I'm like, hoo-hoo! Even beat up, they're like, yeah, we'll give you stuff for it. I go, haha, but I'm playing this, assholes. Not for you. It's the one thing I have going in my deck. In my Mael deck, no less. 20/20 drop. Well, like a good 20/20 drop, not the year, because screw that year. I still have, I plan to sell off all my cards except the 4 or 5 decks that I put a lot of work into. Artifacts with the machine, the Defender deck, my Mael deck, what's Blue-Red? Blue-Red is it? My Is It Pyromancer Ascension deck, which had 4 creatures in it, which were the ones that were in the vampire thing. When you played a certain amount, they would transform into like 3/2 flyers, those guys. You know, Tickles, I actually taught her how to play MTG. She didn't stick with it, but she listens to all my hobbies. She is a wonderful soul. I have the better Kingler. Get out. Is that a Zelda Kappa? Oh my god. I haven't seen something like that before. Oh, you're not dying. Oh god, I'm dying. Kill me. Thank you. Where did I put my revive? What happened, Affinity? What? Are you serious? I think I have 4 of those. Am I sitting on casually $2,000? Holy shit. Maybe you can't. I mean, I'll okay. Straight face, noob. Straight face. You're about to sit on You're about to sit on more money than you've made an entire year from your job. Think about it. Do you really need your Sliver Wheel of Fortune deck? Actually, I think I took Wheel of Fortune out of that deck, and I put, what's that one green permanent? That green enchantment that every time you played a permanent, you'd search the top 4, and if it was the same creature type, you would play that as well. That's the type of Sliver I played. I enjoyed that deck. It was memey as shit, and I had a much better deck. I just nerfed it. I'm like, this seems more fun. So I did the more fun. But I'm pretty sure I have at least 2 Wheel of Fortunes. Uh-oh. Ooh. There's dig. Thank you. Ground items. Yeah, we'll touch on this and then go from there. Marsh badge too. I'm glad I came this way. I mean, I'll make you a deal. How about this? You fly out, we go get dinner, hang out, you bring Rufus with you and bring a few other your friends. And then, yeah, well, I'm good. I'm game. Remind me that we had this conversation. Hey, I found TM08. That's not working. Okay, we're gonna fly away from here. So, let's go get some girthy checks. We aim for girth now. So, what does that mean? There's not a lot of girth. I'm gonna go beat up Erica. Not a hell of a lot I can do. I need strength, actually. Man, there were so many fun decks that I built in the day. I've always been a big guy on theory crafting and like building decks, building board games, card games, stuff like that. I think that's what it was. It was just good stimulation. It was good juju, if you will. Oh, no rush. I plan to be around for a long time. Unlike other people, I hope to God that I'm not falling in love with you. Crabs and birds can't love each other. Darwin wasn't wrong about everything, okay? I don't know. We have the X items to fight this now, too. Is that slideshow jet punch? Alright. I really do not want to double edge you. That's good XP. That's very good XP. Ah, he did it. The dad joke start. By the way, I don't know about Rufus. I am an enormous... I am very tolerable or tolerant of your dad jokes and your play on words because I deal with a bunch of IRL friends like that, so please feel free. Sometimes I'll jump in and join the conglomerate of headache-inducing jokes. 100% Affinity. I'm actually building a co-op card game right now. It's a co-op survival card game. I plan to show it off in the next few months if I actually ever get it done. But I'm very much enjoying the skill of... I don't know how to... I never went to game design school or anything like that. Game design school? I never went to school for game design. Or English. But... I love trying to figure out logic. I actually built a MOBA board game. Like, I built a board game MOBA. It was like Smash Bros. Meets... That's a problem. It's like Smash Bros. Meets... What's it called? Smash Bros. Meets League of Legends. With a mana system and stuff like that. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it. It's still there. It still needs a lot of balancing, but it was a fun challenge. By the way, this is what the majority of the fights are going to look like. You will be using X items and just healing up and praying they miss, and then you beat them up. Stop it. Yeah, I plan to do a lot of... I was doing a lot of beta testing for the MOBA board game, but I'm liking the co-op game more because I think, at least in my own Twitch community, a lot more people like the co-op games than the PvP. Like, I've been getting a lot into co-op games as well. I was playing a lot of Stardew Valley, the board game, Battle for Hogwarts, like these types of things. So, I just figured if I wanted more people to help me out, like I have a friend who wants to practice game design, Gamma actually, so he's going to help me eventually with making those games digital. Even though Oh, you suck! Are you kidding me? That is very unfortunate. That is as unlucky as it gets. I don't want to go through the tour to whatever the hell you call this. Ow. Yeah, I'll let you know. 100%. The more the merrier. I want to go... There's a club in Toronto. Stop missing! Wow! There's a club in Toronto where they actually have game night Thursday nights, where you can bring in your games for people to play. Like, they just come off the streets and just come and play in. It's pretty cool. It's called Snakes and Lattes. Erica, you better give me something good like strength. That's neither of those are strength. A little disappointing. A lot of one-off checks, so I guess we just do said one-off checks. I don't know what else really to do. This is very awkward. There's no girthy area to go to because we're missing strength and we're missing whirlpool. If you get whirlpool, Whirl Islands is very much like okay, sorry, we need glacier badge to basically go to Whirl Islands. And I hope I've been paying attention while talking. I tend to do this a lot. In what I mean is I talk a lot to chat while playing, and I don't usually have these issues. It's hard being sagging Rufus. Kirby's also a librarian. Let me just double check something. 6 badges? No. 11 badges. Okay. I'm missing 5 badges. One of them being potentially the key to everything else. But yeah, I love talking game design and game theory. I'm not educated in it, but it's one of those things where it's just like, hey, it's kind of really fun. I play games non-stop, so, you know. Why not just try and make something good out of it, you know what I mean? Oh no, not the spikes. Oh, that's kind of painful. No, it's not. Okay, not at all. Hello. I'm only gonna go +1 speed. Kingler's kind of fast. Base 70? No, he's faster than that. 97. Anyway. Murder. I think I'm actually gonna take a very short step away here after this fight just to stretch out my back. I usually don't like sitting down for this long without taking a break, so. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me. Good conversations and chat and all that. Of course, this is for DAKOTA-THON to help sagging Rufus's nephew Dakota so that he can get cab fare to go to his school. Needs special accommodations because of a disability. And I think it's a very honorable thing that he's doing this 7 days straight, making this work. Very, very kind of Rufus to do this for family, so. I told him I want to help out. He helped me out. I want to pay the favor forward, but also just, I think it's a super cool thing. Like I said, I feel for these types of situations. And as I said that, I am not stopping, clearly. Jasmine? It's 2 checks. We could also do Cyanwood. I guess. Yeah, this is really cool. I generally have, when I play Nuzlocke, I tend to have the community chime in on different rule sets as well. So we do a lot of this, but this is more of a standardized but randomized thing nonetheless, so. If you're interested in this, I do this once in a while on the channel. I'm practicing this for my own charity event as well, so. I don't want to advertise too much outside of DAKOTA-THON, but. Maybe that's why him and I get along with it, because I kind of do it. The difference is he's more bold with, like, learning about the stuff. I'm very much an ideas guy. He's a doer. I'm a thinker for sure. That's why I think him and I could be a very powerful duo if it comes to stuff, because like he plans stuff and he'll like get plans done, but I'm very much like I'll do things. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a lazy asshole or anything like that, but I will come up with ideas beyond imagination. Just be like, yep, that's what's happening now. We're doing this. Do I need to heal? No, Jasmine's not that hard. Alright, we'll beat Jasmine, they'll take a small break. Like an actual small break, not a normal break that I take where I say it'll be 2 minutes and I take 15. That's not a Pokemon I want to see when I want to use Double Edge. Hey, I appreciate that, Affinity. Don't worry about it. I stream during work hours, and that's going to have to change once I actually find another job. Once I go back into tutoring as well. I will be streaming in the evenings or mornings again, so. It's kind of a shame. I've been really enjoying the past couple of months and the amount of hours I've been able to put in, the amount of work that it's made me kind of like feel doing. And the like, oh, it's gonna kill me and I'm not gonna get XP for it. Just kidding? Surely a king crab. Nugget, HM. Son of a! I was right! Whoa! Okay. Self-high five when I have a chance. Okay, excellent. Alright. That's enormous, actually. Now I can clear Chuck. I was right for once. Yeah, I know. That is a little surprising that I got it right. I am going to go this way. I'm going to land myself on Cyanwood so I remember what I'm going to do after the break. And then, yeah. We're going to crush Chuck. By pinching his head. And then go from there. Neato. That also opens this check up. That still doesn't open up anything in Tin Tower. We're only 5 badges away from finishing this. And radio card. We need radio card to get rid of it. No, actually, we don't need radio card. We have rising badge with waterfall. Or does that not matter? Okay. Yes, I'm just gonna quickly step away. Thank you very much for watching, guys. I will be right back. I don't want to really put up my BRB screen. Support DAKOTA-THON. Go. I don't know. I'm just gonna... Bye. Okay, hi. I totally pulled a rat race and went to go look for my Wheel of Fortunes. Affinity, I am so sorry. I have Warp World, not I got the two confused. I'm like, I literally ran upstairs. I'm like, where are my cards? I gotta start searching through. I'm like, I found them. That's not the card. Okay. Damn it. So, you can still pass by for dinner. And you can save yourself about $400 and pay it out to somebody else. My bad. Damn. I used to play Warp World slivers, not Wheel of Fortune slivers. Oh well. It was fun fantasizing. People might not know this. I have a friend who has a brother who lost 10 alpha Black Lotuses. Alpha, whatever one is worth 5 or 15k or whatever, he had 10 of them. And the worst part was he lost it in a move and never figured out where they got lost to. That man literally lost like tens of thousands of dollars. They were like worth 1,500 each or something like that. He had 10 of them. He also had a complete alpha and beta set. Bought them for like $4 each back when they had the anti-rule and stuff like that. He was sitting on hundreds of thousands. He just lost it. Sounds good, Affinity. Alpha's worth 80k? That man lost $800,000? Okay, back when he told me, it was back when we were pricing it out before all this stuff. It was like 1,500. Like years and years ago. Commander really skewed a lot of cards. A lot of card prices for sure. I do plan to show my decks off on my stream, so that'll be a near future thing. We'll just do like a game dev / look at all my crap. Because I found my artifact deck and they say I picked it up and I'm just like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. 3, 2, 1, go. Feels like the infinite combo all over again. The machine is alive. Man, I would like to see if my Power Master Ascension deck would still hold. My decks would probably not hold up, especially my Commander deck. It wouldn't hold up to what people have now. I played during the time with that stupid blue-green card as well, where like all permanents cost 1 less or something dumb like that. I played when, like everybody playing Infinite. I understand, I'm not going to fault you for it, but it just kind of killed it for me. I play against friends like, they would just play 3 cards. I go, yeah, okay, so I have infinite mana now, and I go, alright, continue. Play everything. Yu-Gi-Oh! Me, I dare you. 130k? That man lost $1 million. Holy fudge. I told him that this was years ago too. Like I remember my friend, we were at karate. He was a friend and a karate instructor with me. And I told him on our lunch break, and he gave me this look of like, you're kidding. I go, no, if he has 10 of those, he is sitting on a gold mine. And back then, it was like $15,000. Now he's sitting on 1.3 million missing somewhere. Man, oh man, that is... that is such a shame. It's weaker, but it's safer. Firo. What site do you use for your pricing, Affinity? I've been trying to... I know a few sites in Canada, at least. Everybody keeps, like, going between different sites telling me what I should be using to price. I'm like, well, it depends on what the store uses, but a lot of my stores use Star City. And it's like, oh, the prices suck here, so give me a real price that I can haggle with, please. Dota 2 Attitude, welcome in. I am the Rufus stand-in for the next 2 hours. 2 hours. You've held one? Oh my god. Did you like ask if it needed to be fed or something like that? It's like holding a newborn baby. It's like, I don't want to drop it. I don't want to lose it. We're good. Yeah, man, anything valuable, I freak out. I used to have Engineer's Explosives. The one from Fifth Dawn. I had a foil art I still have to find it. I think I have it somewhere, but I have a foil art of engineered explosives. And at the time, it was worth like $80, $90, and that freaked me the hell out, for God's sake. What do you got? Full heal. Wonderful. Metal coat. Cool. Alright, Chuck's wife, and then the pharmacy. Machine part? Oh my god. Why is this all so necessary? This is a lot, man. Don't give me Whirlpool. If we don't get Whirlpool, we're actually in a better spot because then I don't have to worry about Whirl Islands. That'd force me to a very long investment. Start teaching Java when it came out? Holy crap, man. I still think the most surreal thing I ever had happen to me in a comic book. I was just telling this story the other day. Where the most surreal thing that happened to me was back when I was like 13. All right, of course this means it's like money looks really good to you when you're a kid or when you're a teenager, right? So when the GameShop.ca had physical stores. I'm doing this wrong. I keep forgetting that the Waterstone Temple is... Waterstone Temple? Waterstone Temple! Pilots. There. Let's just fuse everything in its mom. When GameShop.ca had physical stores, my friend and I were just playing cards there. And this guy comes in, he wants to buy a metal suitcase for his cards. So like, okay, that's cool. We knew that was an expensive, like $400 or $500 investment. The man just reaches into his pocket, just slaps out $500 bills. And young me and my friend were just looking at him going like, what the hell? People do that? I spent 20 bucks on a deck. And that was my entire, like, savings for when I was, like, saving up from working. This man just whips out hundreds, and that's what I started learning, like, when I started watching people doing the whole, like, and just, like, pulling out 50s and 100s, paying out stuff at comic book stores. I'm just like, this is ridiculous. All the power to them, because it'd be no different from in a game shop or, a pawn shop or anything like that. It's just, when you watch the dollars flow out of these people, it hits differently. It definitely just feels way different. Go on the far side, because this man wants to fight. We don't want to fight. Tens of millions. How do you live not fearing for your life that somebody's just gonna jump through your window? You know what I mean? That's what I worry about me if I got as big as a creator, right? Like, I think about big creators, and I'm like, how do you not... Like, you give people your P.O. box, people don't even know where I live in Ontario. I don't want to tell people, because I'm just like, I'm afraid there's gonna be, like, some fanatic dude coming out and being like, oh my god, sign my tits! I'm like, yeah, no, please no. Get away from me. 500 I mean, for the service that they're giving, I can imagine that is most likely very much worth their money. I guess we go through Ice Path now. We have full access to Ice Path. I know she keeps it in a vault, but still, like, just even living with that paranoia, wouldn't that get to you? Like, yeah, I'm a man of capital. I'd like to own a lot of money one day. I'd like to have some money one day, you know? Unlike everybody else, I like to be comfortable. Would like to have some fuck you money, you know? But simultaneously, it just makes me think when people... I have friends who are millionaires. And I'm sitting there going, you know, if anybody... Especially with the jobs that I do where it's like customer service and things like that. You know, they work whatever. And they earn their money or they come from wealthy families and stuff like that. But it just makes me think, I'm like... Man, do you not sleep with one eye open? Because I don't understand how much money that can be. I've never owned a job that could pay... for me to live by myself, you know what I mean? I don't have a full-time job yet. And I'm turning 30 in November. I just haven't found any jobs that will keep me. Or that are full-time that I would enjoy or have been able to get because the education system sucks. But it's just like, I'm just sitting there going, you know, I'm middle class, but I'm just thinking of these upper class people and just like, your money is noticeable. That's the cleanest I've done it in 2 weeks. Hell yeah. That wasn't even bad. you can move while rocks are moving. It's kind of cool. Grab this. That's why when I saw people... Oh, no. Don't you dare. Don't you try to bait me into Whirl Islands. Whirl Islands is generally a meme on my channel where I win a lot of races through Whirl Islands. Not in key item, though. Not in item randos. That's bait. So far. We'll see. But we're 4 badges away. Oh my god, we have Kanto access! Ah! I still need to repair the power plant, though. Is their code base actually that bad? I gotta do this the right way. Look at that, I did it. Yeah, I mean, like, the vault makes sense, right? That's like, my girlfriend has a lot of her valuables stored in the vaults in an undisclosed location, so, you know, the vault makes it helpful. Or just bring it to the bank like we did, right? Safety deposit box and stuff like that. But you have to pay for that, new man, whatever. Who cares? Okay. Okay. How are we doing this? Whirl Island. Maybe I do. No, I gotta do Whirl Islands. I have to. We'll clear up these checks here. Hell yeah, man. Nice old people are great. As weird as it sounds. I'm not one of those guys like boomers be gone. I'm definitely not one of those guys. I've always hung out with adults. I've never been the type of person to be like, yeah, well, if they're not my age, I can't relate. I'm like, no, it's the opposite. If they're my age, who the hell are you people? I hate all of you. Not you guys. Not you in, like, a literal sense. Where am I going? Alright, here we go. Don't go down that. It's funny when you do. I did this backwards, actually. I usually go... Alright. Whatever. It doesn't matter. That was very fast. Alright, now we're learning how to do this really quickly. 1. That's an SS ticket. I went the wrong way! I practiced this too. What the hell, man? What is wrong with me? I got card key as well. I just wanted to grind a bit on level 29s, you know? You ever get that feeling? I think I actually have to go... Yeah, I have to go back. Wow. Really? That's cool. What's an MTG scholarship notebook, though? Like, she bought one for you with a scholarship money? I don't know what that means. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Red scale 2. Wow, look at all this stuff locked behind strength. Oh, boy. That's juicy, man. Oh, God, no! Please! Rufus is gonna be awake in 2 hours. I can't have a seed like this. Alright, if I missed the check, I know where to go. I also went the wrong way. Yeah, that's what I thought with my Pokewalker. Like, I have an original Soul Silver Pokewalker that I never used. It's still in its packaging, the box, everything. Unfortunately, it's not worth anything, apparently. Which kind of makes me sad. So I'm like, well, this would have been kind of cool to flex, but I still have it. Whirl Islands? Whirl Islands. There are 4 badges left. Okay, we go... top left, then top right. Yes, top left, then top right. Oh, wow. That's super neat, man. Ugh. Alright. This one is as much of a mess as Mount Mortar, so I hope to get this correct. I think actually Mount Mortar went pretty smooth. Let's do it. Alright, A brings me here. Here we go. What is this one? Top right entrance. No. What? Alright, your main entrance. Your main room. Okay. Don't need those anymore. I need to read this very carefully because you can get very lost in here and lose a ton of items if you go the wrong way. Okay. Can I jump down somewhere here? No. What were they thinking? I guess they're just thinking, like, hey, if you're not going to use Flash, we're going to make this a nightmare for you to make it through, which I appreciate, but also, God, why? How do I get that one? I have to go from F. Where's F? Where's F? That's southeast? No. No, I don't need to do that. Yeah, we go down to D. So I grab that item, which means I go down. Okay, I go here. And I go down here. Which brings me to here. What item are you? Bottom left entrance, that's this guy. Because that's southwest, bottom left. I know my east and west. Getting there. Get this item. Okay, main is done. F brings me to... oh, here. So now what I could do is leave... I think? Okay, so what I... where the hell am I going? So what I need to do then is use dig there so that I get back to where I was and then just go the other way, because I think this way there's a trainer, right? I think that's the problem, is this has a trainer on it. I'm trying to remember. No? Okay. No, I did this wrong. Crap. Where am I? Oh no, I can... where does C bring me? Can I get to B from there? I can recover this. I did this a weird way, but it's doable. Okay, so I go here. We needed to come in here, so there we go. That is top right entrance. And then I can't go back, so I have to go down here, which brings me to... it's a very big map, sorry. Okay, so I need to do this first. There's something I missed that I need to do first before I left this place. I was off by about 2 checks. Because I need to go through here first, because these bring me up to 2 items here. Iceberry. Oh my god, there were 2 badges in this place. That's ridiculous. Okay, and that's it. Now all I need to do is dig, do what I was doing before, go the actual path that I know how to do, because this is... Actually, you know what? I'm going to do this in the dark, because this path is very easy. This is the way that you make your way to Lugia's room, and in Bingo, you don't usually get Flash. So I'll show you. There you go. Two TMs in Whirl Islands. Very worth it. Next. Tin Tower exists. I'm not willing to go there yet. Not yet. We gotta fix the power plant before we do this. Oh, we can do this, send her home, and then... Yeah, we're fine. We can head over, fight the... Or fix the power plant, come back. Yeah. It's been close to 4 hours. We're on good pace here. And this Kingler is paying out very, very, very well. The only thing I could have did differently here to optimize this is go get the Snorlax first. But this Kingler's not bad, so I'm not, like, pining for another level 50 I could juice with candy. That's the message we're sending to children. Feeling weak, eat candy. That's a good place to put... I'm gonna leave it. We're still gonna look at the 50. I don't think it's gonna be better than this. This Kingler has a lot of levels in it. The level 50 would have to be like a Mewtwo with Psychic. That's a lie. It could be a Mewtwo and I'd still take it at level 5. I also want to use my PP ups, but I think I've held on to them for a little too long. Having said that, we had a lot of ethers. So the whole point of me going around in circles is to tell you, this has been a very blessed run with items. At least, to do things quickly. And once again, we're an Earth Badge and Cascade Badge away from finishing this. So, that's pretty neat. We have dodged a lot of key items. Like, frankly, we don't even need key items anymore. We just need to fix the power plant, find the 2 badges, and we're good to go. That is go mode, and we go kick Red's ass. Or I guess in this case, pinch it? I don't know. It's weird, but I have a crab. What else am I supposed to do? It's not going to kick. Did I have a lost item? No, I don't have a lost item. That was yesterday's run. If we finish early, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go pull up my MTG decks. I'm just look at MTG decks that I built for like the last half an hour or something like that. We'll just look at MTG until Rufus wakes up. Oh, crap. I pushed the wrong attack. It'll kill. It's just not great. No, it won't kill. Oh, boy. That's a bust. You're kidding me. Good. Thank you. I guess to give you an idea of what the map's looking like, here are the checks now. Give me 1 second while I draw on the Cyndaquil. Where is it? Here are the map checks now. See, you start moving really quickly when you have Fly because you just get a lot done. And when you actually have things to do in the game, it's quite impressive. shoot. She's not gonna be here. I did this out of order. That's fine. I just realized she's not gonna be up here. What's the disc personality test, Dota? I don't recognize it. I wasted time. We're gonna have to come back through here. No! Oh, I have to fight him! Aha! Because I can't take the item. Got him. Alright. Influence, dominance. Influence not. You try to influence me. If not, I make you agree. Oh, is it like a persuasion test? I remember in high school, they told me that my strongest skill was knowledge. Yes. And my weakest skill was persuasion. But I was really good for customer service. My careers class really messed me up. They were also the ones that turned me away from video game design. Because they're like, there's no money in it. And of course, you look at my parents and they're like, well, you need money. And I go, yeah, I need money. And just walk around and be like, yeah, there's nothing in this back in 2006. Money in video games in 2006? They'll never put... I didn't have to fight that guy. He's optional. Why would you work for $40,000 a year? That's what it was at the time. They told me for video game testing. And on top of that, they told me that video game testing required graphical illustration skills, and I suck at drawing. So they completely turned me away from video game design, and they told me I should have been a CEO of a company. And I'm like, how do I just become a CEO of a company? Also, movie director. Was that a teacher? No, a teacher wasn't mean. It's what they went off of, right? They were just following the general careers curriculum they went off. The longest employment I ever held, I was a karate instructor for the school that I became a 3rd degree black belt in for... On the payroll? Or on being paid for it? 10 years? My longest staying job right now would be stream... Like, if you don't look at how much money you make, it would be Twitch creator for 6.5 years, but I've been a tutor mentor for a company called TutorBright for 5 years now. I've been very, very unlucky with being able to find full-time employment, especially in the education realm. Okay. Go get Misty. I'm gonna heal. Unfortunately, all of my jobs kind of got put on hold because I sustained some, like, weird leg back injury that they never figured out, and they tested on me for over 2 years to figure out what it was, and we couldn't figure it out. But I basically, like, it got to the point where my calves and my back or my legs would basically tense up so tightly it felt like a rope that was being twisted, and I couldn't walk. I almost lost, like, the ability to walk, which was terrifying. Excuse me? I have to go talk to the machine part first, don't I? Do I? No! Do I? Yeah, I do. Oh, yeah? Well, I'm 29, not 30 yet. I'll take that. But I've never had full-time employment. I've never actually... The most full-time would actually be Twitch, and that's only 3 days a week, so it's not really full-time, is it? Yeah, they really need to fix this on the track. I get it. It's just... whatever. 3.5 years? I mean, it's scary to think when there were studies that were saying on average people my age in their 20s, 30s, and 40s will average about, like, 10 career changes in their life. I'm like, what the flying ballsack are companies doing? If that's the case, that's terrifying. Now, why can I not... What am I missing? I fixed the power plant. Do I have to talk to expansion card to unlock? Oh, no, because I have to beat Snorlax. Right. Okay, I'm going to pop an X attack here. Drugs. Don't you do it. Ah, you did it. Don't stop this. Cease, desist, and F off. Ow. Sure. It's not gonna kill because of +1. Oh, never mind. I made it through. Nice. +2 was enough. We don't need any speed. We should outspeed and win this, so... There'd be very few things that would outspeed us. At these levels. She's only one check, but she's here. We're just gonna do some very basic checks before we go to Tin Tower. Just very basic ones. Okay. This would be another good place to heal. This is a much better version that doesn't have creepy vibes to it. Okay. Yes, give me the doll. For some reason, you won't give me the doll outside of a power outage. I need this doll to feel cozy. That is not a strong Pokemon. Oh, wait, never mind! Emergency fish, as it's called. I will Master Ball this. Just because it's level 50. Alright. At least we have some insurance with that. We're going to try and do this. Now, like I said, with Route 45, I know the way to do this the quickest. So I thought my brain will remember to do it the quickest way. If you don't mind me asking, what were you working as, Dota? What was your profession that you stuck with? Nothing. And don't drop the Pantheon saying on me where I always wanted to be a baker. Okay, do I actually remember to dodge this time? Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Business analyst. So, okay, I've always been told that these are very generic things that people call it. What does that actually mean? You analyze the business side of the job? Or candy. It's cool. Cool. I said it in the most general way after I complained about it being general. Metric said it. Ah, okay, there we go. Cool. Two badges remaining. Well, once we find them, we're just going. That's it. That's cool, man. I actually, I keep forgetting I have Scrum certification. I just don't know when I'd ever use it, because I was like, people told me I could be a good project manager. Because, you know, I'm very good at delegating and paying attention to multiple facets within a project, which is why I run my own charity marathon every year. Very basic stuff. I mean, basic in my opinion, not basic to a lot of people's practice. Stop with the evasion crap, dude! That's cool, though. Figure out who's gonna work with you. Oh, no. Well, you gotta design a good team to work with, Dota. Otherwise, what's the point, right? Oops. Alright, he's down. Took down the VTubing panda. Apparently all gym leaders today are VTubers. Jeez. Well, there you go. That just sounds like normal, moral human standards. I don't know why I did that. Whatever. Hedge maze. There are so many people I know who just don't have, like, proper business manners and stuff, and it's just like, God. Nothing. Nothing at all. Wow. Five more to go. You got this, Affinity. I believe in you. As I crash into this old man with my bike. Just like that man didn't fall over this time, I believe in you not to fall over. What's a reactive? Ooh, wait a minute. That's one away from go mode. We're almost done. Can we find it on the way to Blaine? Otherwise, I'm going, do I go Tin? I really don't want to go Tin Tower. That's the good rod. Progressive rods. We need to come here anyways. Developer code. Oh. Damn. That's unfortunate, man. That's cool, Dota. So many neat people. Just in general. Might sound weird, but it's just like, yeah, I mean... When people have really funny names to their jobs, I've always been told, it's like, don't be fooled, our jobs aren't that interesting. I go, stop! How dare you? I'm gonna whirlpool you out of spite. No, don't false swipe me out of spite. Oh, balls. Please kill me? Thank you. Oh, so you just suck and you just wanted to ruin my plans to set up. Fair. I respect that. Perfect. Metrics officer? That just sounds badass. I just get teacher. Tutor. As I was called by a family. These friggin' 2 kids I worked with for 2 years didn't know my first name. They just called me, but the tutor said, I'm like, I have a name, you sons of bitches. I didn't say that in front of them. That'd be funny though if I did. Kinda wish I did now. Alright, no Blaine. Oh, I can't heal here. I have standards. It's like, just because you know it's made up doesn't mean you point it out. It's not like they walked in and like, I'm like the king of the gods. Don't point it out on people. Oh, what the hell am I going? Okay. So. Yeah, but yeah, exactly. So you can't just whip out a Mewtwo in my face and expect me to be okay with this. They were jackasses anyways. They deserve the title. They were very rude to me, very mean to me. Their parents had incredibly high expectations of them when they were already good kids. It's fine. I put up with their BS for years. We don't want our sons learning online because they won't learn as well. I go, well, you haven't clearly had a teacher that knows how to work online. Because I know how to work online. All my work is online to keep focused. You just don't want them learning online because you think it's inferior and your way is the only way. There is merit in the fact that learning online has some effects on kids, and some kids, just like myself, I'm not very good at self-learning, but I'm very good at learning from others. So in a self-learned or a self-taught environment, I'm not the strongest. So I get that. But it doesn't mean that you knock it before you try it, right? Eh. Okay, I'm just trying to see where the hell I'm going to get all these items. There are 12 items in Tin Tower. And I'm hoping one of them is a badge. If not, we are wasting a lot of time. Or it could be behind Ho-Oh! Which means we'd have to beat the Elite Four, which means Rufus can sleep in an extra 30 minutes. Alright, Primeape, let's go. Yep. Hey, got it right. Hey, you found yourself out of the burning building. Crap. You can hear this music for quite some time. My controller doesn't want to work. Here we go. Have the badge. That's not the badge this time. We're actually going up. Get out. That's good. I like that. You said Ho-Oh lives here? You're wrong. This is really cool as a kid, though. I love this place. It felt super neat, like climbing up to fight the Ho-Oh. Okay, from here to get an item, what's the most efficient way of doing this? Oh, really? Dude, I love talking to professional poker players, or professional poker players. What was it like? It sounds strange to ask it that way, but what was it like? No, I need you to get out of the way. I need to go... I actually have to pick that up. You know what? Toss the water stone. We don't need this. I need to go that way. Don't need that. Okay. Can I go back in any way? I technically can't. Do I want to go through B? What does B give me? That's where I started from. No. B's not where I started from. Where the hell does B go? B leads me to an item on the 5th floor? What does D bring me to? Nothing. Cool. I'm going the right way. I don't do this very often at all, so excuse my silence. Oh! I didn't realize that ran out. I was having such a peaceful time getting lost in the music. We still have 17 super repels. That's pretty impressive. Oh, man. It's not all glamorous. You make it very obvious. It was not very glamorous. Dun, dun, donk, dunk, dunk. What does this bring me to? F? I have this beautiful mahogany case of poker chips that I won from a raffle. Super, super beautiful case. Nice clay poker chips in it too. Never played for any money, like real money. I just liked having the case. It was a very nice case. Okay, J brings me where? J brings me to K. K brings me to an item, so I need to go that way. I don't know what that means, Dota. You 9-tabled 100 NL? I don't know what that is, sorry. Where's K? 9th floor? Okay, that was the 9th floor. L brings me back to an item. $100 buy-ins? Whoa! That's a lot, right? Yeah. Yeah, it means you have to have $100. Oh, no, you just start with $100, right? You can add to that if you wanted to. M brings me to the 10th floor. Which means I need to go backwards? G to H. H brings me to P and N, which I need... Oh, yeah, okay, so I need... Okay, so next time, do the G teleporter first. Okay. We're learning. $900 to spread across 900... Oh, I see, okay. Yeah, interesting. Man, I gotta practice more often. I don't want to lose these strats. Strats are cool. So it doesn't matter which way we... Wait, where am I? Yeah, okay, this way. Come on! Ah! Damn. Get us out of here. It's not in Tin Tower unless it's behind Ho-Oh. That is unfortunate. We took a risk. I'm thinking it's Boat Quest. I'm just having that feeling. You know, like gut feeling you go in with, where you're just like, it's Boat Quest. Wrong side. Nope. I think it's blue. Could be blue. My gut is really, really, really telling me to go to Boat Quest. I'm doing it. I don't know why. It's literally a guess. There's no logic to go with it. It's just it's a strong feeling that I need Boat Quest. You don't have to take the boat if you already have access to this. It's just we're looking for Earth Badge again. It could be on False Director. This man just body checked a child. Not that I've run over old men in this game with a bike, but you know, whatever. In Summerside? What's that? I'm in Canada. No, not in PI. I'm in Ontario, actually. I am an Ontarian. It's kind of interesting, actually, Dota. It's only been, like, the past 2 years where I've met a lot, like, actually met and interacted with, like, on a friend basis, Canadian creators. And, like, Canadian viewers. I didn't have Canadian viewers for the longest time. It was kind of really funny. I had more viewers on a regular basis from Jerusalem than I had from Canada. I did not want to do that. It's okay. Time loss is always appreciated. I visited PEI once, drove the entire thing in 2 hours with my family, and that was it. You have 4 Pokemon? Gross. That's a lot of time lost. This poor controller. I wonder how I fix that. It's got like input drift on the D-pad. I really hope we're not Ho-Oh locked. That would be kind of bad. Come on, Boat Quest. Damn it! My gut's fired. Yes. Oh, okay. My dinner's ready, apparently. Alright, cool. Oh, it's not false director. No! I refuse... I refuse to believe a world where it's false director. I'm going to blue. Maybe it's Vanilla Earth Badge. That would be pretty good if it was. There's not many checks left. I'll show you the board. That's all we got left now. This guy can't hurt me. You can hurt me if you do that, though. That's not good. Stop. Stop it. Oh, stop. Oh my god. Well played. That will mean I cannot... It's gonna be faster to let something... What do you have as a moveset? Haha! Sure, let's go! I like this. Hold on. If I live this is gonna be very fun. Cool. Boom. Wow. You don't see a lot of things live, self-destruct, or explosion in pre-Gen 4. We're actually still good on X items, so we won't have to go back and buy. We can save a lot of time because of that. This is what the end game of these randos look like, or just any Pokemon game, because X items are just so good. You buy them and rush through really high level Pokemon. That's how it goes. Nice. Blue, be kind. Earth Badge. Moonstone. Jackass. Sabrina? Sabrina Copycat Girl? That's 2 checks. I refuse to believe it's false director. Even if it is, I will be in denial forever. Huh? Oh, I have a lost item. Crap. Right. That makes sense. That would make sense why she wouldn't give me an item. Okay, to Jim Jim. This puzzle probably confused you as a kid. Watch this. Neat. Also works in Gen 1 like that. And in Fire Red Leaf Green, if I recall correctly. You can also just go counterclockwise, and you'll get there no matter what. The only way that you lost is if you didn't do that pattern, or if you broke the counterclockwise. It's cute how they did that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Close enough. Sabrina's done. We don't even have lost item. That's the worst part. It could be outside of Mount Moon, which is another fight with school. That's Miracle Seed. Yikes. Okay, we're running out of good checks. go for quick checks. It's not false director. I refuse to believe it's false director. If it's false director, I am literally losing like 10 minutes right now because I refuse to believe in false director. And even if it isn't false director, I'm just gonna... Basically, you can't win this, no matter how you try and spin it. I'm either gonna say if false director is it wasn't actually false director. If it isn't false director, I'm just gonna take credit for it and say I told you so. Like this right here, this is gonna be the Earth Badge. Or it could be Elite Four and we're in for a fun time. There it is! I told you! Let's go. Let's go finish the game. We talked to Oak and it's over. Let's go. Trying to get through a salmon? Okay. We're not healing. We've got a bunch of items we can use for this. Let's make this happen. That's still in effect. We're gonna wait for that to wear out. There we go. Okay, while we're here, Hyper Potion. Not that. You. Rare Candy up 5 times. Let's go. This is so quick. Oh my god. And this time, okay, remember, the timer was a bit broken, but this means that it would actually be, because the in-game timer, I think, runs a little bit faster than what runs in real life. So, this is well below. This could be under 3:30. This is very quick. Flash. It's going to depend on how well we execute on red. So, the thing to do with red, you have to set up X items. You got to hope that the front Pokemon is not bad. I unfortunately ran the wrong settings where it's supposed to be everything is fully evolved, but don't worry. It impacts very little. The strategy is still the same, where you set up a guard spec so they can't lower your stats, and then you just set up a bunch of the X items of your main attacking stat. You just go to town. He's level 81 on his main. You don't mess around with that. You obviously save. Let's go for it. Good luck, have fun. That's kind of scary. Okay. So we're getting the full experience because it's the fully evolved Pokemon. So first things first, guard spec. I didn't use an elixir. That's kind of unfortunate. X attack. That's fine. If he uses that, we could heal that off anyways. That's fine too. Okay, he doesn't have anything really bad. Okay, a spike cannon. We're good. We set up the +6 and win. Unless he, like, super crits me or something. That's +4? Something like that. We heal this off. Doesn't matter what we use for healing. We just have to go quick. I'm gonna start setting up X speeds. Yeah, he doesn't have anything to throw us off here, so we're gonna be good. +2, we go up a we're gonna go up 1 more. +6, and we just go to town. Should I go +3 speed? +3 speed. Depends if he keeps super fanging me. We go. That's 1. Oh, I'm gonna run out of strengths. Damn, I need something to kill the Bone Club. The moveset was less than ideal, but it's getting there. We're gonna time is on when it fades out. You'll see it. There it is. Oh, don't miss. If he actually hit that, oh my god, that would have been so bad. Good. That's gonna take a Bone Club and a Strength for sure. Yeah, just bare. Wait, that's perfect. He's dead. Never mind. GG. There it is. And the music broke. I don't know why that happens. And there you go. That is a full item rando run. Well within the 20 minutes to 4 hour range. Cool. That's actually my fastest one ever. That is a PB, whatever that means. No, I know what it means, but you know what I mean. I don't know why the music's broken, but there we go. You helped, Dota. Wow. Were you the Kingler? This man's just over here. He's a metric analyst as well as a king crab. I'm gonna grab my dinner. I'll be right back. Because we're gonna need something to do for another hour. Oh no. You know what? I'm gonna go grab I'll go grab my MTG decks, I guess. We'll just talk for an hour. I can do that. Because the other thing I had planned was a bingo, but the bingo won't be done in an hour. I don't want to go over time. I hate not finishing things. Yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, am I right on time too? Beautiful.